Wonderful. Good. Everything looks fine. I think about all the progress we made in the last stream for this. And I don't think we'll make nearly as much. Partially because I'm not going to stream this for like 9 hours. But I think last stream... I want to say last stream, did I not open this treasure bag? Or did I... No, I'm mixing up playthroughs. It's like in Infernal Eclipse, the stream we just did, I think I ended the stream without opening the Devourer of Gods treasure bag. Hi, Rat, welcome back. Welcome to Terraria Legendary Mode. Yeah, I was thinking of my other Let's Play. So, like, in Infernal Eclipse, I had a treasure bag from Devourer of Gods because I beat that boss at the end of the last stream. And then I realized that I ended the stream without opening the treasure bag. Oh well, whatever. Well, luckily, now that I've come into here, what I want to do, I actually... I forgot I did that, didn't I? Legendary Mode is so peak. I beg to differ. It's a bit much. I forgot I had that. So, this is Legendary Mode. This is a vanilla playthrough. You use the skeleton sound too? Oh, okay. We had it in episode 1, but I don't think the game was loud enough. I don't think the game was loud enough for anybody to, like, hear it. I have the game slightly turned up this time. So you should be able to, like, hear a bit of the music. But, like, it's not loud enough where if I feel the need to, like, replace the music, it would have, like, I wouldn't be able to because the music's too loud. I have a yippee noise whenever I beat a boss. Oh, maybe I should add that one, too. I've also got this. This and a host of other texture packs that I've got put into this. Just to really add some stupid stuff. Just to add some dumb shit. Because, like, obviously we're not using mods. But then I was like, oh yeah, Terraria itself has its own workshop. So I was like, what if I just added some dumb texture pack? Is that the anime girl queen slime? Yes, it is. See, like, we've used the Wojak map so often that I was just like, I wanted to change it up a bit. So I found this one on the Steam Workshop. And then I was like, oh, that's an interesting picture. And then when it's like, I have to make sure I don't put anything weird on stream. So, like, a couple nights ago, I had to go thoroughly examine this image. And I determined that I can use the top half of this image. Luckily, it only shows the top half of the image. So I am allowed to use it on stream. Now, what I'm looking for here, I'm looking for a shark tooth necklace. I already have one myself, but I was watching several videos. What the hell do you mean top half? The bottom half of that picture you see on the map, I probably cannot use or show on stream. I think you know exactly what I mean. I forgot to make a battle potion before I started this too. I might be able to quickly make one. Yeah, wait, let me, oh shit. See, like, even though I'm wearing, like, okay, 1 second. Why am I using, like, a great sword, but I'm wearing meteor armor? Terraria Workshop is filled with Gunnar mods. Indeed it is. 1 second. I need to, in my piggy bank, I've got Hellstone armor. So, despite having Hellstone armor, I still kind of get my ass beat by, like, basic enemies at certain points. If they overwhelm me, hey, money trough. I was actually looking for one of these. So that's one of the things I wanted from this. I actually already got the shark tooth necklace, so I don't actually need anything else from this event. The reason I want the shark tooth necklace was because I was watching some videos of people fighting legendary mode bosses, and I saw someone use an accessory called... Where's the workshop? An accessory called... Where the fuck is it? Ah, the stinger necklace. I saw this accessory show up. And I was like, huh, that's kind of interesting. So this actually stacks with the shark tooth necklace. And I was actually looking for something to use. I was looking for something to replace the Beazor. Because there's no reason to use the Beazor during the Skeletron fight. Because Skeletron doesn't deal poison damage, thank God. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, I brought the mini shark back. Bro hovered right over it and was like, where is it? Dude, I didn't see it in, like, the entire grid. I was so blind to it. I had to set it to accessories. I had to go to the accessories tab. I couldn't see it. So, what we want to do is that the reason the stinger necklace is good is that it releases bees when you hit an enemy. Now, what we're going to do is that we're going to use the hive pack on top of this. And we're basically going to go, like, full bees. We're going to go for a full bees setup. I don't know. We could even use the bee's knees. We might be able to get away with using the bee's knees as well. But in the video I watched, he used the mini shark. But maybe we'll get away with both. He also used bee nades. The most interesting resource pack I've found is the slime player mod. I have seen that. That is a really interesting mod. It's like you just become a playable slime. It might as well be a mod. Might as well be a mod. It's like it's really interesting. What's also interesting was that I was messing around with the skyblock seed. I was messing around with the skyblock seed that was newly added in this update. And honestly, I think we actually will do a skyblock playthrough after this. I actually think the skyblock is really interesting. I actually think it's a really interesting way to play the game. So like, I don't know. It might end up just being a lot of fishing, but the early game was actually kind of cool. I was testing it out. And I thought it was really neat. There's another banner. I've not redeemed any of the banners. Ow. I'm doing a skyblock playthrough. Honestly, prefer texture packs for a better player replacement because it means I don't have to deal with an unknown variable that could DQ my ongoing no-hit run. Oh, okay. Kill this guy. We're basically just gonna spend the entire night like smiting all these enemies. And besides, I think we get money from this. Also, did I get a bloody tear from anybody? I need someone to drop a bloody tear because we need to kind of break even here. Quick note, do not pick a large world. I don't believe there's a reason to use a large world in Skyblock, is there? One thing I discovered, one thing I was spoiled about was that there is a Shimmer Island somewhere in the Skyblock. Because I was like wondering like, oh, is there anything out here or is it just this? Because at first I was thinking like, oh, how could you get anything done in this? Pick small? Yeah, I didn't see a reason to use a large world in Skyblock. It's just like, I was like wondering, oh, how would you go about even getting certain items? But then I was like, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, no, this is very, very doable. It's very doable. There's even some things that have been customized specifically for that seed to make it possible. You don't need a world arena for vanilla bosses, so no reason to pick large. Also true. We're playing on a small world, we're gonna fight Legendary Wall of Flesh. I don't think we'll have any problems. I wanna say we won't have any problems. I wanna say everything will go just fine. Valid user, welcome back. Large is just fucking gigantic. Yeah, I don't know if I need to play on a large world unless I'm playing like modded. Unless I'm playing modded. Or if I want to have like a world I'm gonna spend a lot of time on. So our islands far away are something on large. I want to say there's only one other island in the Skyblock, right? There's only one other island. Hi, welcome back. Alright, nighttime is almost over. But I just kind of wanted to keep killing these guys because we just get money for it. Like, look how much money we've got. So, I didn't spend the night fighting Skeletron. I only know about the Shimmer one. Okay. So as far as that's the only island I can think of as well. Did you know, I saw this video, I saw a video from the YouTuber Kaios who like mentioned this. Apparently, so since a Skyblock has a very limited amount of dirt blocks, that is actually the best way to go about getting the dirtiest block. Like, the very sky island you spawn on, if you break all the dirt there, there's a good chance the dirtiest block is there. Some people chatting about vanilla again is crazy for me. I've been brain rotted by Calamity and Fargos. Hey, it feels good to play Calamity again. Or not Calamity. It feels good to play vanilla again. I don't know. It's like, I don't want to become too addicted to what is referred to as like quality of life mods. In other words, to be honest, we call them circumventing intended game mechanics mods. You know what I mean? Like NPC Light, Fargo's Mutant mod. Those mods are more than just quality of life. They're let's circumvent or completely remove an intended game mechanic because I don't like it. That's what those are. Fargo's Mutant is actually fine. Why did I not get... Okay. Wing Slot is cheating? Wing Slot is definitely cheating. Yeah. I mean, I think I used to run Wing Slot, but then I was like, yeah, it is kind of cheating. Because you basically give yourself an extra accessory. My dad said I can get 70 cologne... What? Which means that tomorrow I'm waking up at 5 a.m. to pick as much without overwhelming the afternoon. Is that a currency? Is that Canadian currency? You're from Canada, right? I draw the line at when a quality of life mod lets you do something that's impossible to do with non-quality of life mod methods. I see. Oh, wait, no, I did get seeds. All right. So now we've got that. I want to say I'm going to take the Hive Pack and I'm going to replace the Band of Regen. I'm going to replace the Band of Regen and we're going to use the Bee's Knees. We're going to switch to we're going to be wearing Hellstone armor because there's not really any good There's not really any good, what's it called? Like, ranger set you can use right now. Not without killing Skeletron, which we haven't done yet. So I think we should just spend the day, killing Queen Bee. Now, because, like, I have to remember that killing Queen Bee is probably the best way you can get any sort of money, or, like, good weapons. So I think I'm missing stingers. It sadly doesn't tell me what I'm missing. No, I have some stingers. I think I need blocks. I was born in Canada, but I lived all my life in Costa Rica. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we need to go over here. I need to come over here, and we need to kill some people. I need to find some hornets. I think I also want to check the fishing quest. You know, like, the huge issue with playing on a legendary world is that you don't get... Did I destroy this already? You don't get the lucky horseshoe right off the bat. Oh, right, I did kill this thing already. It's because I accidentally destroyed it. What was I saying again? It was about, like, the lucky horseshoe. Apparently, I'm not crazy. In like, 1.4.1, when 1.4.1 came out, apparently they made it so the lucky horseshoe started to spawn in normal chests. And that was, like, an intended change that they made. But then they changed it back in the Labor of Love update. And I was like, no, I'm not crazy. They did used to spawn in those. They did used to do that. Did you see the hotfix yesterday? They added portrait toggles. Did they? What do you mean by portrait toggles? What does that mean? Do you want to mix every... One second. Do you want to mix every secret seed added? I'm probably not going to do a zenith seed. I don't really want to do that. I don't know. It's like... like, Get Fixed Boy is, I believe, harder than... It's harder than, like, Legendary Mode. So I don't really feel like doing it. It's like, so far, Legendary Mode has been quite a struggle. And I want to say that I doubt I'd ever replay it if I ever, like, considered doing it again. I doubt I'd ever do it. God, why are... Some of these guys shoot stingers so quickly. Like, stop that. I think what I'm also missing are hive blocks and honey blocks. Because I know, like, I don't have any honey blocks on me. The default is high quality, which is just the portraits. Normal portraits is the head and neck of the world sprite. Retro is the whole sprite. Disabled is none. Okay, that's interesting. Now, where on earth... I need to get some water falling in here. I think Not the Bees is the least cared about secret seed. Well, yeah, it just makes the world, like, basically a jungle. Just turns the world into a jungle, basically. Maybe the Constant is more uncared. Yeah, Constant just didn't sound fun. I don't know. I think the very concept of having a hunger system in Terraria just sounds stupid. I was like, no thanks. Constant? Yeah, that's the Don't Starve seed. That's the seed based on Don't Starve, where darkness kills you and you have to feed yourself to survive. Yeah, don't like it. I don't like it very much. What if I want to starve? Then you should go play the game called Starve. And go play the game. Go play Starve. God, these bees are so unnecessarily tanky. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, also, it actually doesn't take anything to... It doesn't take a workbench. I didn't even realize that. I can also make some more mana stars. I want to say I need like 3 or 4 more. Terrarians, when you have to eat food to survive instead of clocking a 1,000-hour work shift without sleep. Yeah, good thing you don't need to sleep in this game. What? Do you have a musket? It has overall better DPS. Yes, but I'd rather use the mini shark. I'd be surprised. Is that actually true? It has overall better DPS? I guess it's like, it burns through ammo faster, I guess. This could be a huge mistake. What if I just did this? Jesus. Jesus. There's so fucking many of them. Alright, 57 hives. Now, what does that get us up to? That gives us 5 abominations. Okay, there's a reason why the mini shark has an achievement and the musket doesn't. If you can aim, then I'd say yes. I feel like it's stronger than the times I've used it versus the mini shark. I normally don't care about aiming. I might also keep this shackle in case we need it for something else. So for now, I'm not going to use the chakram. I'm not going to use the great. I'll keep the great sword in case. Molten Fury I'm not going to use. Bee's knees. I need to tag in some normal arrows. Space gun, don't need. So we'll need a bunch of these. You should bring back your OG intro. Should I? I don't know. I don't really say hi anymore. I just kind of start the video. I don't know. It feels more natural to me. I don't know why. Alright, so now we have this, and we actually don't need to carry a piggy bank anymore. Your webcam placement is still funky? Is this not where it's supposed to be? Like, there's nowhere on the user interface, really, that I'm invading. I mean, like, I guess, like, when the boss... There's, like, a boss health bar, but I guess that's not that big of a deal. Why am I constantly thirsty? Fucking hell. Alright, let's go kill... Let's go fight Queen Bee a little. Dead center of the screen? What, like this? What, is that better? I just, like, tried to use my dash key. I don't need a button for that. I don't need this. Also, like, put this on. Yeah, I think we get more mileage with the bee, with this thing. It also destroys, like, the minions. Not to mention, Queen Bee isn't terribly different. Queen Bee is not terribly different in this, in Legendary Mode. I can see now. Good. Do I have the Hive Pack equipped? I do. What's funny is that when I edit this, there's not going to be a webcam in view. So it's just like, the video will look completely normal at this part. Queen Bee must be so mad that her own bees are attacking her. Do, like, bees from different hives fight each other? Is that a thing? Like, if two different bees from different hives ran into each other, would they notice? Would they notice that they're from different hives? Because, like, all hives are kind of a hive mind. Like, they all just, like, obey the queen, or are all kind of interconnected. Switch places, make the face cam, the screen, and the gameplay on the side. That takes too much work. Ow. Ow. That would take too much work. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like the bees are too slow. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the bees are not attacking her fast enough. She's moving too quickly. It's like, I gotta wait for her to stop moving. Ow. Seriously? I was like, I swear, she did like a back-to-back charge. Jesus. It's like, I need money and I need the beeswax. That's why I'm fighting her again. And honestly, I think these bees are not, like, doing very well here. I don't know. It's like she's definitely faster. Like, way faster. Ow. Okay, calm the fuck down. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. She was charging so fucking fast. I'm just gonna use like space gun. I might just use the space gun here. I thought the bee's knees would be good for this. That was a lot of effort just to die at the end. She became old Duke at the end? Alright, I'm just gonna use the space gun. Space gun just works better here. It's like the problem is that you burn a summon. You burn a summon when this happens. So in that case, we switch to this. We switch to this. Like, this is a faster weapon. Why are the bees doing like 36 damage? Burn it? Sorry, I wasn't like reading the entirety of chat. There's also just like stray enemies just getting into the arena, and I'm just like, go away. Also, what the hell is she doing? You piece of shit. Oh, this is how you had to make money. This is how you do things. I mean, like, when she wasn't that fast. Oh my god. I don't know, I was hoping that would, like, some of the... Oh my god, dude. I was hoping with some of, like, the better gear in pre-hard mode, this would be easy. These fucking bees. Stop charging right in front of me! How did I kill this boss on my first try? Oh no, it was like my second try. It's the power of spite has enraged Queen Bee. Oh no, that was a joke. My bad. Yeah, contact damage with her is insane. Oh my god, dude. Damn it! She's flying around so much. How the fuck did I do this before? Danny, lock in. Well, first off, we can have this. How much money do I have? I have 40 gold. Oh no, he's over here. Magic might sweep here? What? Like for this fight? It's like I normally use Space Gun. That's what I used to beat her last time. This, oh shit. Can you get out of my way? Alright, well, that helps a little more. Magiluminescence? Oh. What would I swap out the Magiluminescence for? Like, I've got the Magiluminescence. Somewhere in here. Regeneration Band? Oh wait, no, I might be thinking of the Infernal Eclipse playthrough. I don't know if I actually have a Magiluminescence. I might be thinking of the other playthrough. What's that do again? Get a better jump boost? What, just like a... Just give me a moment here. Also, let me just move this back before we accidentally go the entire stream with it being this way. Because I noticed nobody was mentioning that I said it that way anymore. And I was like, everybody's gonna try to actually let me keep it that way the rest of the stream. I don't want it to look like that. I'm gonna make you play Fargo's and craft the Soul of Eternity. I tried before, and it sucked. So maybe one day I'll play Eternity Mode, but today's not that day. Oh my god, all of you go away. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell? She flew up the moment I tried to go above her. Jesus. See, like, I thought she was gonna swoop under me, but then she suddenly shot upward. When are we getting Infernum Masochist? I don't know. I did hear about that. I got a comment in my most recent video about that. That does exist. And I'm like, this is really where it's gonna go, I guess. Where it's just like, if I keep, like, playing Calamity mod or Calamity-related stuff, or, like, just hard Terraria mods in general, people are gonna keep asking more and more about, like, hey, you should now do this. It's like, hey, it's cool that you did this. Now do this, like, absurdly hard difficulty that's above what you just did. And then it'll, because, like, I don't know, people just assume I'd like it. It's like the reason I played Infernum mode was because I just didn't like Death Master mode. I just didn't find Death Master mode fun. Oh my god. Why are there so many bees just stuck down there? Let me move! Dude, the bees fucking stun-locked me. She's flying off screen. Why does she have to keep flying off screen? Stop doing that. I'm getting more used to like how she used to move. Oh my god, go away. It's the fact that these bees don't die in one hit is what makes them like even more annoying. Shit. Shit. Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ. We're very far off on a heal, by the way. You piece of shit! Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you serious? Well, I wasn't really sure what to do about that. I couldn't fall. I wasn't even falling fast enough. Or I thought I... God damn it. I just wanted more B-nades. No, I died. She was sub 100 health. And then she just wouldn't stop fucking charging. I think you need to be in an anvil to make these. Do a challenge run of flails only or whatever? And why the fuck would I want to do that? Yeah, we'll make a bunch of B-nades. I don't know if I'll use them. This is literally old. It's just like, the fact that she was charging while she was sub 100 health was the reason I died. If she was doing any other move when that happened, I would have killed her. I would have killed her. A part of me is like, I feel like I should just have like the volcano out when she's in her final phase to just like run into her with a melee weapon. You seen any of the new whips? I have. I just haven't really used many of them. Oy. Also, I'm just not wearing the... I just wasn't wearing the right shark tooth necklace. Yeah, how long were we fighting her? How long were we fighting her there? She has 8,000 health. We're here for like a good 4 minutes. Yeah, it's like contact damage with this boss is like kind of nuts. Also, like, look how tiny these bees are. I can dodge that move. That move is, like, a lot more predictable than I thought. Alright, 3 slimes just walked into the battlefield for no reason. It's like, what's funny is that last stream I said this boss was easy. Last stream I said this boss was easy, and now I'm getting my ass beat. Damn it. I should have just dropped. I was trying to get rid of some bees. Beat the fraud allegations. This was always my tried and true way of making money in this game before hard mode. Oh my god, dude. Did you have to start charging then? Oh my fucking god. Skeleton merchant, help me. See, like, where the fuck did she go? She just straight up left. I was like, I don't remember ever doing that in master mode. You piece of shit. There was like a bee in the way. Oh my god. Got her. All right, we killed one. See, there's one. That's how you kill one of them. Jesus. Alright, well, so the reason we kill it, she gives us bee nades, and then we also get like another 30. Is this still a net loss? I mean, we died twice. No, we died like 4 times. Not exactly good results. But we got, I noticed, what was that, 25 gold I just saw there? I don't know. Where are the bee nades? I think they're next to the actual grenades. Yeah. I mean, we've got one more, so we'll, like, try to fight her again. We'll also sell some of the extra bee equipment, like this relic. Spiked hive pack. That's different from our current hive pack. You can have this. Honey goggles for the bee mounts. I don't need the bee's knees. I've already got a bee's knees. I guess we'll just fight her again, because, like, we don't have anything to do until nighttime. We don't have anything to do until nighttime. We'll eat one of these. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, this is what you do in vanilla. I have to remind myself what pain once felt like. Okay, Skeletron is next? Yes, Skeletron is next. It's just like you can't fight him until it's nighttime. And also, you only get one try to fight him at night. So I'm like, what other ways are we going to spend our time waiting for him to show up than just fighting Queen Bee, I guess? This ain't pain? Actually, it is. It kind of is. A lot more... This boss's, like, movement is a lot more erratic than, like, the Infernum version. What the hell did I just run into? It was like some stray bees floating around. Oh, wait, no. Those are from... Were those from me? Oh, yeah. When I get hurt, I... Oh, God damn it. When I get hurt, I release bees. Where? Why? Dude, why? There's like a dart trap slime. I think I just got hit with a dart trap. Do you mind? Like, why are these random enemies just walking into the arena? What the hell? Jesus, you ran right into me. Oh my. Sheesh. I can't believe I just did that. That was so stupid. Please die. God, I hate it so much. Every fight is a struggle. Every fight is a huge struggle. I just noticed, do bees just attack anybody now? How long has that been a thing? Alright, 108 bee nades. That seems totally fair. 25... Bees attack other enemies? Did you see that? The bees were trying to path towards, like, these enemies below. That's why the crawd... Was that not why, like, that crawdad and that slime got damaged? They were in the arena with me. That was, like, the assumption I made. I was like, when you break a bee out, do those bees just attack whoever's nearby? I don't know if I'll use the fuzzy carrot. I might. Alright, so this is the moment where we swap into Hellstone armor for the next fight. And then we're also going to use buffs for this. So we're going to need this, we're going to need this, we're going to need this. I'm like thinking, is it better to use the bee's knees or is it better to use the mini shark? I guess we'll like have both. We'll have both for this fight. So I'll make an archery potion. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get a quick, like, armored cave fish. I'm not entirely sure. Let's give it a try. Well, that's one bait. I still don't have Stonearm potions. An iron crate. You've been doing a lot of fishing in this playthrough, alright? There's a lot of stuff we need to catch. Hey, we got one. I got a ginger beard, but it's not terribly important. Oh, we did get some journeyman bait, though. So we got, like, a net gain in bait. Alright, so that means we'll be able to have an endurance potion for this. So hopefully I don't waste it. We're not going to be using magic power. Oh my god, get out of my way. We're not going to need magic power, so we'll just keep it in there. Yeah, so the reason we use bee nades is to keep those dark casters off our backs. Because the bees will just go after them. And not to mention, I don't believe they get deflected back to Skeletron. Or, like, Skeletron doesn't deflect bees. See, like... Why must the fight open that way? Also, what happened to my texture pack? Damn it! I got fucked over by my own thing. I don't even know why there's a ridge there. Do the bees get deflected? Wait, what? Oh, I also ran into a zombie. First off, I don't think I want the other thing there. What future Terraria streams do you have after this one? Not Legendary Mode, that's for sure. Well, that was a huge fucking waste. We don't need this. That fucking sucks. I don't know. Do I have any more stingers? We can make 3 more of these. If we wanted to, we could fight this boss again. We can fight Queen Bee again. We want to stay productive. Actually, what I might do something else. It's like we have enough bee nades for this. Oh, wait, is that a calamity thing? So, like, the idea of summoning the money truff and it follows you around, I thought that was just like a vanilla thing that was added. Leave that in here. Yeah, I want to say the trick is that bee nades don't get deflected, but like anything else does. I think like maybe I'll just stick to using the mini shark. Oh no, I might just sleep until morning. Well, no, I need more. We've got enough bait. Oh shit! I forgot to. I also forgot to switch back to the worm scarf. I keep forgetting to do that. God damn it. Because like when I go fishing, I use the fishing line. Well, I gotta swap it back again because I'm going fishing now. Alright, well, we'll get some of this done. I guess it's like, it's only Skeletron left, unless I want to go fight Deerclops. Skeletron's the only one left. Which, like, so far, that one has been, like, the biggest pain in the ass out of the entire group. But to be fair, I probably shouldn't have died there. Or, like, that should have been avoidable. And still, the angler hasn't given me sonar potions. I'll have to check its fishing quest later in the morning. Well, actually, I should check now in case it's a fish I already have. Mutant flinxfish. Underground tundra. Not really many options for underground tundra. Like when you play in a small world, you just realize how puny everything really is. I don't know, I'll skip out on that one. I guess, like, another option would be the Phoenix Blaster? No, wait, never mind. You need a handgun. I don't know, it's just, like, it comes down to just don't die. It's like some of the hits I took in that fight were so stupid as well. That shouldn't have happened. Alright, there's one armored cavefish. That would be good for one night. Like, as a matter of fact, I didn't really have any of the accessories I meant to use equipped. Like, I need to swap out Beazor, I need to swap out the Bandit Regen for the Hive Pack. Yeah, it's like, I think when you use the bee's knees in that case, like, the bees will actually go after you when they deflect off a Skeletron, but they don't apply to the bee nades, I don't think. Can that guy even reach me? The worm seems to have a lot of trouble getting to me. I'll open these later. That is a stinkfish. I don't know if stink potions do anything special. I don't believe they do. Wooden crate. Another armored cavefish. Specular fish. Alright, so 4 of these should be fine for now. Let me go and sell this. So I don't need that. I have a second bee's knees. Don't need either. Specular fish, stinkfish, base or bass, brisk shackle. I want to say it takes blink root to make this, doesn't it? Or I might also be out of bottles of water. Okay, I apparently do have, I do have a Magiluminescence. See, again, okay, this is the problem that comes about when you have 2 playthroughs of Terraria going on. You just forget what you're doing in each of them. Where's the desert? It's over to the left this time. Goblin army? Are you serious? I don't know. I could probably kill one. It's just like, I don't really want to deal with one. It's like I'm trying to get some actual work done. Are you serious? They're already here? Alright, look. Let's just take this over here. Alright? We'll use the bee's knees. Bee's knees should be perfectly fine on this, on these enemies. Like, see, okay, I was way more underpowered when I first did this. Like, these guys absolutely destroyed me the first time we fought. Because I think I really only had, like, a musket, and then, like, I just had to pick up the spiky balls off the ground to kill them. I want to say I've got banners, but I just kind of forgot to place them down. Yeah, this is going way better. And I guess I could use the money. But like, look at all these goblin warriors. Look at all of them. Look at them with their 440 health. Alright, throw some of these around. Alright, if we just cover, like, if we just cover the area in this, should start to, like, soften them up a little. This is the 50th Goblin Warrior. In fact, I might take that right about now. Oh, welcome back, Valid User. Alright, of course they're all standing where I was trying to place the banner. Please get out of my way. Alright, that should help a lot more. Oh, I might have some other... Do I have any other, like, goblin-related banners? No, I don't. I just need to study social studies. What are you currently learning in social studies? Anything important? I don't know. It's normally, like, when I took social studies classes when I was a kid, every year, normally what we were studying was kind of like a different breed of social studies. There was like international history. And then there was like US history specifically as well. Earthquakes and other stuff like that. Oh, okay. I don't know. Normally social studies tend to just encompass history for me. Like either learning about like European or like international history of some kind. Or it's just like specifically US history. Why do they call it social studies and not history class? I'm not really sure what social studies... That's also true. I'm not really sure what's defined as social studies then. Alright. Somehow I don't have a banner for any of the goblins there. I have a blue slime banner though. Sure, why not? Isn't history supposed to teach history? Well, I was like, social studies I saw as an encompassing term for also history. I remember taking AP US history. A-push. That's what they used to call it in high school. I remember that. Craft. I need to make... I need glass. Turn this into bottles. A-pushing my buttons. And then we also need... bottles of water. There is also a cool hat here. But want to wear this hat. Because this hat came from like a costume contest, didn't it? I remember this hat. I don't know, I'm not sure if I'll wear this hat for the playthrough. I haven't like entirely defined my look yet. Alright, so we only have one blink root, so we can only make one endurance potion for now. We've also got some of this. We have like an entire platinum coin now. We'll need iron skin, we'll need this. And we don't need an archery potion, we're not going to use that potion again. These will be our buffs for now. So now we just have to wait until the next night. Well, let me go check the fishing quest over here. What are we looking at here? Surface tundra, a pangfish. Stop giving me quests in the tundra. Like, we don't really have a good place to fish in the tundra. That's just what Google said? Okay. Integrated inquiry-based study of the social sciences and humanities, including history, geography, civics, economics, and sociology. Designed to promote civic competence and understanding of human interaction. Makes sense to me. Where is that traveling merchant at? Is he down here? Yeah, there he is. You selling anything interesting? You're selling the code 1. I already have a stopwatch. Parsec pals. Sure. I don't know, apart from that, nothing terribly interesting. Leave that in there. There's some very interesting accessories for yo-yos now. What kind of stuff? I didn't know about this. What stuff do they got for yo-yos now? I really need mannequins. What do you think of the 1.4.5 portraits? I don't think I ever got your opinion. Most of them, if not, it's like they all look fine. I guess it's just weird to like see these sprites and then all of a sudden they're given like a very clear face. It does feel weird. Most of them look pretty true to like what they're actually supposed to look like. Most of them look decent. I don't know, I'm pretty neutral on them. Because like it's not like Terraria really has an art style like for humans. I don't know, there's not really anywhere in the game or in the concept art that has like a human drawn. So I guess like this is very new. I always feel like Terraria portraits have a more stylized look to them, not realistic. They kind of remind me of Stardew Valley portraits. They remind me a lot of that. There's a special string that allows you to launch your yo-yo like a boulder. That sounds really cool. Oh, also, I guess like if we're gonna do the fight with a minigun or a mini shark, we're gonna need to make some bullets. So we'll need that. And then if we want to get even more serious with this, we could turn these into like a different type of bullet. We can make better bullets. Tungsten or meteorite. We'll need this. I think we might be able to make more tungsten. like that. Leave that in there. Alright, so I'll have 2,700 tungsten bullets for this. We're not gonna use the bee's knees. Even though I thought it would have been a good weapon. I think what I want to do, I need some mannequins. Because I'm tired of having my piggy bank filled with all that nonsense. So make like 4 of these. Alright, so pull all of this out. It's like, obviously the metallic armor I'm never going to use again. Like this platinum armor and then the tungsten armor. They served their purpose. Hellstone armor, there might still be use for you yet. Actually, I'm going to be wearing you for this fight. So you can go back in here. As for these other weapons, stay in here. Alright, so as far as I can tell, we're ready. I'm just gonna sleep. We'll give it another try. And hopefully it doesn't go as terribly as it did before. Actually, I think before we start, I'm gonna get the heart lantern. And I might make some more platforms. I might make the arena taller. I don't know, it's assuming I can, like, get use out of the arena before the fight even begins. Because I feel like I get hurt and lose basically half of my health the moment the fight starts. Which kind of sucks, because I get hit by the hand or the head immediately. And it's really annoying. Like, honestly, what if I just, like, tore down this part? I mined through here, and I probably should have thought of this sooner, because now I'm gonna be losing a bit of nightlight here. How many hours have you sunk Cause Fallacy into this world? We played it for 10 hours first time, so we're at least 10 hours in. That is also interesting. Why does that look like that? Is that what I think that is? Like, there's just a little gap here. Okay, no. Alright, so now I just have a flat surface so I can get out of here. I don't have to, like, run up a stairway. I don't have to run up a stairway the moment the fight begins. I haven't found a bat statue. I was meaning to go get one. Maybe that would help, too. Also, I should make sure I'm wearing all the correct accessories. So this is gonna be my loadout for this fight. What's the hive pack for? It makes bees stronger. So when I hit him with the bee nades, it'll do more damage. It'll do more damage to Skeletron. God damn it. I need a builder potion. Alright, it's nighttime. It's like, also, if I'm using bees, for some reason the bees needs, it'll still deflect the bees back at me, so I don't want to use that. The bee nades, I believe it doesn't. I was watching the video, and it looks like the reason he uses bee nades is because the bees that come out of that don't actually get deflected back at you when it hits the head. But I don't think it's... Either way, I don't think it damages Skeletron, though, while it's spinning. Alright. So this is like a slightly more promising arena. Why are there so many fucking demon eyes? Like, you know, it's like the moment I get hit by one of these guys, it's gonna deal like 60 damage. I just need all of them to clear out for now. Well, okay. That could help. I didn't even think about that. Put a demon eye banner out here. Like that. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Eat this. Actually, I wanted to eat the other thing. Alright, so at least we have a chance now. I meant to drop. You piece of shit. Get out of my way! Oh my god! Like, why? Why are there still zombies that, like, spawn during all of this? Go do something else! Yeah, it'll also clear out any trash enemies that for some reason just enter my space. Shit. You piece of shit. I gotta stop getting hit by that. I think if you run in a circle, it does help too. Oh. Oh, wait, he's actually not invincible when... Okay, it only works when his arms are out, I guess. Ow. But the problem was I needed the B-nades for getting rid of the Dark Casters. I'm just gonna need to... Yeah, see? Look at them spawn right in front of me. You... No! What the fuck? God damn it! That is so annoying. It's also even more annoying when I have to wait an entire night to refight him. Honestly, okay, now that I think about it then, you could switch to the bee's knees. You can switch to the bee's knees in the second half then. Yeah, honestly, I guess you don't even need bee nades then. You wouldn't even need bee nades in that case then. I don't know. So now we have to wait an entire other night for that. I don't know, I just wish there was like a Skeletron summoner. Because then I just have to wait like several minutes. Damn it. It's because, like, the problem is, you have to be careful. You don't want to dash too much in that fight. Because if a Dark Caster just spawns in front of you, you're gonna knock into him. I might look into reforging some of this. Oh. Hi. You know what? I guess, like, as long as this is happening. I didn't even see that. I guess we might as well do this. Ow. I think I've got a slime banner. Yeah, I've got a blue slime banner down. I guess we might as well do this. Because, like, I haven't actually killed King Slime. I kind of completely forgot about him. The problem is it takes a decent chunk of slimes to die before King Slime shows up. the fucking slime with the dart trap. Traveling merchant has arrived. Is he? Where is he? He's right there. Cool. Are you selling anything important? I think I've already got everything here. All right. I don't know, if we want to, we can go and give Queen Bee a try again. If we want to get more bee nades. Alright, well, we got some pink gel. At least it gets us some money. Let me also, like, take a look at, like, what potions I can make. Right, you need more blink root. I didn't think about that. I don't know, before nighttime, I'll need to go and make some. I'll need to go and find some then. I might need to use a battle potion too if I want to make this event go faster. Because you need to kill like 150 slimes, don't you? Please stop doing that. That's like a bigger cloud slime. Look at that guy. What the fuck? Who the hell was that? There's like a slime that was on fire there. I thought for a second that was like a magma slime, and I was like, oh, that'd be annoying. I don't want those guys falling from the sky. I guess, like, also, I want to say being near the houses is reducing the spawn rate. I want to say that might be true. Alright, 50th green slime. Ow. It's like just one slime with a dart trap inside just poisons me for 20 seconds. That's not even like a legendary mode thing. This is something that happens in Terraria now. Jesus. I kind of forgot I did that, huh? Oh god. Don't do that. Kind of forgot I did that. God, he's so huge. Well, no, he's getting slower now. He's getting bigger. Ow, don't spawn on top of me. Okay, I just needed a way to just turn around. We win this. Like, if we lost this, that would have been really embarrassing. However, he is getting, like, pretty tiny. Alright, there we go. Yeah, if we lost that, that would have been really embarrassing. I just didn't feel like making the summoner for him. Also, the trophy looks different. Oh, no, never mind. That's... The treasure bag design looks different. Great. I don't think there's anything particularly interesting I get from this. There's a solidifier, but you don't really need that in vanilla. It's only used for furniture. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, we'll leave that there. That's pretty good. This is a shorter stream. Yeah, this won't be as long as the other Legendary Mode stream. You can have that royal gel. Yeah, I want to say maybe we won't need... Maybe we won't need it. Any... like, B-nades. I wasn't around for the last one. Similar, yeah, probably. Give me another peddler's hat. I don't need this either because I already got the satchel. Die. Go away. Alright, well, I'll just sleep. Let's just sleep and then let's just wait for nighttime. We'll give it another try. Because honestly, I think we can do this. It's like the beginning isn't that bad. It's just like you need to watch out for the dark casters. Because, like, if you run into them while he's doing the spinning move, you need to really pay attention. Because if you don't, then you just die. Like, we can definitely do this stream. We can definitely do it. And then there's, like, a bunch of stuff that I want to do before hard mode starts. There's a bunch of stuff that I want to get done. Because I think we got plenty of money, but I know a way where we can just, like, guarantee... We can just solve our money problem permanently in hard mode. I know a way to do that. I know exactly what you need to build if you don't care to use, like, quality of life stuff. I don't know, the setup should still work because nothing about the enemy spawning in this game has changed. Basically, we're gonna make a mob farm, and I haven't made a mob farm in Terraria in a while. I think it's like mob farm, I want to make a place to get truffle worms and a place to get life fruit. Those are the things I want. Okay, so leave that here. Because hopefully we'll get some equipment that'll let us kill Queen Bee more consistently. I think one thing I'm noticing is that I need more of these. I don't want to run out of healing potions during this fight. That would be really annoying. I don't have... Oh, wait. I do have a blink root. So, I might be able to survive. I could take a hit. We'll take the archery potion, because I plan to use the bee's knees in the second phase, because I just discovered that he doesn't deflect the projectile back if his arms are gone. So that helps a lot. And like any stray bee shots can just deal with any of the skeletons, hopefully. That's what I'm counting on. Why? Like, just why? Get out of my way! Like, this fight's just gonna take a little longer than it should. Yeah, so it's like shooting the skull is like, you want to watch out. Don't shoot the skull while it's spinning. Also, you want to make sure you destroy both hands at the same time. Otherwise, you'll be inconvenienced slightly. Ow. Go away, please. I said go away, please. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Why did that knock me towards him, by the way? Did you see that? Why did that knock me towards him? That was a bullet that came from his direction. You piece of shit! Oh my god! No! Go away! Fucking hell! I've never been so angry about, like, just general mobs being around here. Jesus. Alright, dark casters are starting to appear. Piece of shit. Fucking hell. I didn't see him until, like, he was right on top of me. Hi, Zclor. Welcome back. Oh my god. Alright, at least we got the heal. I hate these skulls so fucking much. Please die. Please just die. God damn. Go away. Got him! Holy shit! Yeah, welcome back, Zclor. I don't think I've seen you in a while. Fucking hell. You have no idea how long that took. That was so fucking annoying. That fight was so fucking annoying. Could I do it again? Yeah, probably. But that shit got on my nerves so much. I think it's like, what makes Terraria, or what makes Skeletron so frustrating is the fact that you have to wait an entire night to fight him again. I think that's what makes it, that's what pisses me off so much about that boss in vanilla. Like, obviously, it's kind of like intended behavior, because it's like, oh, you get like one chance to kill him, but it's just like, god damn it, it fucking, it really gets on my nerves. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, it's like, it's not as bad in like modded, where it's just like, okay, we failed, we can just try again, let's just summon him again. No, it's like, oh man, it's I'm so glad we got that over with. That's like pretty much all of pre-hard mode done. Now, I have free reign to do whatever the hell I want. I mean, like, we can fight Deerclops, but I'm just like, do I feel like fighting Deerclops? I feel like it's like a meme on the channel at this point, that I just like actively go, like, just choose not to fight Deerclops. I don't know, I don't even think there's anything Deerclops drops that I care about at this point. Now, this dungeon shouldn't be very large, but hopefully it at least has what I want. The other problem is that you need golden keys in Legendary Mode. If you didn't know this was Legendary Mode, this is for the Worthy Seed, because I decided to give it a try, and as you can tell, I'm having so much fun with it. It's like, Sky Island chests actually need dungeon keys. Ow. Why are you doing 134 damage? Definitely having fun. Why was he doing, why? Just why? Yeah, why have I not made an imp staff? That's another question. That's another thing I need to figure out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but like now we're actually making some real progress here. I don't think I've ever played Terraria. I just like enjoy watching people play it. Well, you've come to this channel at the right time, because apparently Terraria has become really popular. I think. At least I think. I don't know. I normally don't like to, whenever like a video does well on YouTube, I've kind of been trained at this point to just be like, oh, it's a fluke, and it's just like my viewers are just gonna return to what it was like yesterday. I don't know, but this time it's like something's actually going on. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Again, we'll see. It's like the most recent Terraria videos that have come out have actually done really, really well. Like, better than I ever would have expected. So I don't know, like, I don't mind playing Terraria. It's a game I actually like playing, and a game that has a lot to do in it. Like, concerning mods, vanilla. Well, it's more like, I need to figure out what these people like. I'm like, are they watching because it's Calamity mod, or is it because of Terraria in general? Maybe it could be both. Maybe I can just, like, play Calamity mod, like, starting off. And then I eventually kind of branch out into, like, other modded stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure yet. But, like, now that 1.4.5 is out, I just wanted to play more vanilla. It's a mix of both, low-key. Probably. Bound mechanic. I do need that as well. People enjoy modded content a lot. I mean, like, it's good to stream. It's much easier to stream because it's, like, quality of life mods just make a lot of things easier. Or, like, make a lot of, like, the busy work easier. Because, like, I don't mind doing the busy work, like farming plants and mining for ores. And, like, farming bosses for drops. Well, okay, Queen Bee has been kind of annoying to farm. Because Queen Bee is much harder in this. But the thing was, it's just, like, on streams, I can just be like, okay, I need this item. Oh, we can just buy it from an NPC and we can just move on. So it just makes the stream, like, a lot faster paced. And also easier to edit. It becomes, in turn, that makes an easier video to edit. Because I don't know. I was wondering like how worth it would be to just like be a YouTube channel where I stream mostly, but then I turn streams into videos, and it actually is working really well. It seems to have worked better than I expected. So now, like, I'm not super concerned about who's here and who isn't here on streams, because when it just gets turned into the videos, that seems to be what people actually watch, which I don't mind. And it's like, it's no different from just recording my videos just on my own anyway. I just get to have, like, the added factor of just being able to talk to a chat. I just have, like, the added, like, I feel like it's just better at that point. I think it's actually, like, optimal if you want to, like, min-max your YouTube uploading. Because the raw footage from your videos is also part of, like, your channel's content. I guess, when you think about it. What is going on here? What the fuck was that? You saw that, right? Like, what the hell was that guy doing? I'm also dying. I've never seen them do that. Jesus. Oh, I haven't opened the Skeletron treasure bag, by the way. You know, Jesus. I also wanted to mention, we have texture packs installed in this as well that just change shit. So I should have warned you ahead of time. Hi, Sammy Gullibert? And your video, you're doing a really great job? Yeah, I am. I just killed Skeletron on Legendary Mode. It only took like an hour. So yeah, I am doing a great job. Thank you. I don't know, that's like the energy of like accepting a reward, but then like when you give the acceptance speech, you're supposed to like credit everybody that isn't you for your success, which is kind of weird. That kind of defeats the purpose of being given the reward, like the award. Where it's like, I'd like to thank my family and friends, and I wouldn't be here without all my fans. But it's never like, yeah, I'm here because I know I'm good at what I do, and I have the skills, and I deserve this award. I know I do, because I'm that talented. Like, you're not allowed to say that. You know what I mean? Like, when you're accepting any sort of reward at like an award ceremony, you're never expected to say something like that because you look like a douchebag, but the award is for you. No being selfish and egotistical type shit. But it's like, the award is for you. So it's like, I feel like you do get to gloat a little. You get to be like, yeah, I am very talented, and I know what I'm doing. And like, yes, I do deserve this award, so thank you. What's in this treasure bag? I want to say my fishhook might actually be better. The gloating happens after the fact, that's true. You know what, you're totally right. I don't know, these things don't really matter. These pieces of equipment don't matter. This matters. We definitely want this. So I guess like, I could probably just get rid of this. I don't really need the sawmill that close. I'm gonna put the alchemy station here. And then we'll also have a bewitching table here, and then we can just like sell the bewitching table at this point. We can buy it if we need more of them. I think you can tell I think you can tell this because it doesn't happen if you don't work for it. Can you reward that? I'm not sure what you mean. It's like, if I deserve the reward, I am gonna be like, yeah, I do deserve this, thank you. I am gonna be like that. But like, I guess it's like courtesy to just credit people that aren't you for like the success that you've garnered. I guess like, also, what armor do we want to run? I'm inclined to run Ranger armor for the end of this. Like, I think we're gonna go back, we're gonna go into the dungeon, and we're gonna get Necro armor. I think, I can make a bit of the Necro armor. I think we have plenty of cobwebs, too. Because, like, there's so many spider webs. I think in Legendary Mode, spider nests are just really, really large. We can also make the Void Bag. We can make the Void Bag, too, if we want to. I don't know. It's like, the more I think about this Skeletron fight, it's not that bad. It's just, like, I think I dodge... I'm used to dodging very recklessly, or very recklessly using my Shield of Cthulhu. So it's like, if I dash into, like, a stray enemy, I'm basically dead. I'm French, it's a bit hard to write in English. Oh, that's totally fine, yeah. I get it. I get it. There's a guy in my Twitch chat named Ash. He speaks English as his first language, and I still can't read half the shit he says. Here you go. Hey, look at here's the mechanic portrait. She has a very, like, large nose. Or, like, I don't know, there's something about her, she has, like, a big head. Is it just me? Does it look like she has, like, a really large head? Do you sell teleporters? You do. Pinocchio? Yeah, that's another thing. I've like never acknowledged this. I feel like even when we played the Labor of Love update, I feel like I didn't acknowledge the fact that she now sells the teleporter. She now sells the teleporter instead of the steampunker. I always found that kind of an interesting change. I'm not sure. I wonder why they changed it. Like, now that pylons are in the game, I was like, why would they make that change? I feel like that's like a cool... Having such a liberal teleportation system, I feel like it's something you should only have in hard mode. I don't know. I was perfectly fine with how it was. I see the guy in your Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok mod pack lives. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I was like... The guy in my Infernal Eclipse mod pack... Which person are you talking about? Because I was thinking, like, you got me thinking about, like, a different thumbnail I had. Where I was like... the other thumbnail, Solin's gonna be in the thumbnail again. Everyone likes Solon, so I'm gonna put it in the thumbnail again. Because it's like, Wrath of the Gods is in the mod pack. Oh, I'm talking about... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. I need a water bolt. Or no, use the fucking... I'm going to die. Yeah, we're gonna need keys. I think, like, there's only really... I'm looking for the handgun. I'm looking for the Miramasa. I'm looking for... I don't know, just give me whatever the hell you want. Ow. I don't like how much damage these guys do. I don't like how evil these guys are. Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand at first. Oh my god. I'm about to, like, run into... I'm about to die to a spike, honestly. Oh, here's a dart trap. We're gonna need the baby-proof this. The fun thing about having a small world in Terraria... Let me know, did your series on the mod pack... Is it fit... Jesus, I was looking at chat. Hi, Ash. Oh, speaking of which, hi, Ash. The mod... It's not done. There might be one more stream. There's gonna be one more stream. Oh, wait, I forgot to piggy bank the money. I didn't piggy bank it. Shit. I mean, we have platinum. It's totally fine. I don't know. I think I want to get a horseshoe. I run away now. All right, bye, Ash. I want a horseshoe. I'm tired of like having to worry about fall damage. Where's my gravitation potion? Is it in the piggy bank? Oh, there it is. I don't know, I'm sick of like having to... I'm sick of having to worry about fall damage. Now that we have 2 keys. We can get more later. I wonder when they made it so... like these cloud blocks don't do... Oh, here we go. They don't deal fall damage. I'll finish all the streams. I'm on the 4th one. Oh, okay. There's also the compilations in case like people don't have as much time. I don't know. I just found it like it was surprisingly viable to do it that way. Now, best case scenario, we're looking for a balloon here. I don't need the normal shark tooth necklace for now. I do see these like corruption fountains, but they don't matter. Because I remember back in the day, I think cloud blocks used to not work that way. So sometimes when I use a gravitation potion, I just fly right into a skyline and immediately die. Which I guess doesn't really make sense. It's like, how do you crash onto like cloud and then just die from the impact? That doesn't make any sense. All right, here's the balloon. Okay, we've got everything we need to make the horseshoe balloon. So if I come over here, I can take my menacing cloud in a bottle. I can make a cloud in a balloon. And then I can also make a horseshoe balloon. Blue horseshoe balloon. Alright, fall damage does not have to be worried about ever again. Did you use a proper ranger class in the mod pack, or can you use it for the final stream? Ranger was used a couple times throughout the playthrough. I want to say, by the time the series is over, I will have used every class that was featured in the mod pack. Fall damage negated, GG. Yeah, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. Like, I think the only class so far I haven't used is Rogue. And I plan to use the Dreamtastic for XMX. and probably the Primordials. Because I kind of forgot. After True, I'm going to use True Melee on Yaren, and then I'm going to use the Dreamtastic. Because the Dreamtastic was like one of my, like probably my favorite rogue weapon I found. It was a cool weapon. Not balanced at all. That's why I liked it so much. It wasn't a balanced weapon in the slightest. That's why I liked it. All right, so let's go get ourselves a ranger set. Rogue is hard as fuck to use, by the way. Well, no, that's why we're using the Dreamtastic, because that weapon, you don't need to. That weapon, I don't believe, has a stealth strike. It's just a really fucking good rogue weapon. Like, honestly, when you see the weapon, when you see me use the weapon, you're gonna be like, Danny, that is not a rogue weapon. Like, I know. Like, I know. It's not gonna look like a rogue weapon, but I am using one. It's like, I guess if you are curious about it, you can probably see it in the rogue playthrough we did. A couple months ago. You could see it there. That was a pretty short playthrough, too. That was only like 6 episodes. Because I was much better at Calamity Mod at that point. I was much better at Calamity Mod at that point, and I was able to, like, finish playthroughs in, like, 4 streams. And not to mention, that was my first outing with Inferno Mode. That was also my first outing with Inferno Mode, so I'm proud of myself for completing it. And that's what made me like Inferno Mode in the first place, because, I don't know, it's like, after Death Master Mode, I didn't feel like playing it anymore. I didn't want to play it again. It's like the same will probably happen with like Fargo. Like I kind of want to do Eternity Mode sometime, but like Masochist Mode is something that I'd only ever do once and never do again. I don't know. Well, it's gonna be like twice. I think if Eternity Mode goes really well, I might go back and do Masochist Mode. I might go back and finally do Masochist Mode. Because like Masochist Mode kind of ended prematurely because I was too awful at the game. And I just, like, didn't want to play it anymore. And it's like, I got burnt out by Terraria. I just got burnt out playing Terraria because of that playthrough. And then I just didn't play anything. I didn't play anything Terraria related up until the Infernal Eclipse, which is what we're doing right now. It's okay, just become a masochist. Yeah, it's like, that's something I kind of want to, like, put a disclaimer about. Because, like, if you subscribe to the channel for, like, watching someone doing ludicrously hard Terraria challenges, I might not be that guy. Because, like, I just like playing Terraria. And it's just, like, some of those playthroughs are, like, so tedious that I'm just, like, I don't think I got it in me. And it's, like, when I complete a really hard playthrough, I don't want to be asked, like, okay, you've done this. Now you're going to do this other ludicrously hard challenge that's, like, even worse than what you just did. But if I express that I'm never doing this playthrough again, just assume that I would never play anything harder than this. Just assume I would most likely never play anything harder than that. Because, like, I prefer to have fun with Terraria. Okay. Yeah, I just want people to understand that. Ow. Yeah, like this. Like, I'm never doing Legendary Mode again. And also, I know exactly what I'm gonna do when Hard Mode starts. I know exactly what I'm going to do. And if this works out, I'm gonna make Legendary Mode look like a joke. Or I'm gonna even the playing field. Oh, what the? Water Bolt Mimic. That's interesting. I didn't know there were Water Bolt Mimics. Are you gonna 100% hard mode? No. What I'm going to do... Who the fuck is that? Librarian Skeleton. That's an entirely new enemy. Just gotta be a little careful. There's so many spikes. I swear, it's the difficulty that's changed the... It's like the For the Worthy seed that's just added more spikes. Oh, that's a blue moon. They apparently reworked how the blue moon and the sun fury work. Apparently, if you, like, wield both of them, you can, like, use both of them at the same time. They're in your hotbar together. Apparently. Yeah, it's like, what I'm going to do, and I looked this up to verify, like, how viable this would be. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kill Duke Fishron first. Because what I noticed is that Duke Fishron doesn't behave too differently in Legendary Mode. He'll probably just deal more damage, and, like, have more health. But the thing is, I've actually got several hours of experience fighting Duke Fishron with just the Daedalus Stormbow. So I'm like, what if we just fight Duke Fishron first, and then we just use whatever, we just, like, play along with whatever weapon it gives us. We just play along with whatever weapon it gives us, and then we just steamroll the rest of hard mode. If you plan to do a multiplayer playthrough, is it possible to play with you? It'd be cool to take advantage of the healer class. I was considering, like, doing a healer class playthrough or, like, finding someone to do it with, but I normally don't play Terraria with other people. I normally don't. So sorry to disappoint. That's just normally not how I roll. It's like, this is a game that I actually specifically prefer playing single player in most cases. But I was thinking about that. I've seen other people do healer playthroughs where they're like, yeah, I play with another person, but I'm gonna be playing his healer. Like, I've seen other people do it, but I don't know if I'll do it. I think I want to go back and do Thorium's Bard class, though, at some point. In fact, like, we could do Infernal Eclipse, but just with, like, Bard weapons. We could do that, too. What the hell? Stop throwing books at me. Ow. We need to fucking baby-proof this place. Like, this is so annoying. Go, like, there are way more spikes in here. I swear there are more spikes in here. Bard is funny to play with. I don't know how it's gonna play in Infernal Eclipse. I don't know. There were some weapons in Infernal Eclipse that were like, why is this allowed? It's just like, this weapon was like stupidly powerful. Well, I didn't like fully, I played a bit of Bard. I played a bit of Bard in that difficulty, in like Infernal Eclipse. Some of my fights were with Bard weapons. I think the last fight I did as Bard was Golem. Because I had like I had a pretty neat Bard weapon that dropped from Calamitous Clone. So I decided to take advantage of it. I don't know. I'm not sure, like, I want to say I'll probably fight Calamitous as Mage, because that's the only class I haven't, like, fought her with. That's the only class I think I haven't fought her with, apart from, like, Bard or something. I need a mining potion. You know what? I have Eye of Cthulhu summoners. I should be fighting Eye of Cthulhu. That would be a good moneymaker, too. Oh, have I done Torch God? Am I mixing up playthroughs again? Have I done Torch God? I feel like we might as well. And I guess, like, when you asked if I was doing a 100% playthrough, I guess, like, I'm already considering skipping Deerclops. I just don't feel like fighting him. It's I don't know, man. I was like, I just didn't feel like it. Why is this so narrow? I'm honestly gonna die. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Jesus. Why? What are we using? Mushroom torches. Why? Put that away. Fuck. Damn it. I'm gonna do a game of Calamity and Fargo's Masochist. Yeah, I want to say there's an add-on or like a modification for Infernal Eclipse that adds Fargo's souls to it. And I'm just like, fuck that. Like, I want to get used to Eternity mode before then. I don't know. I don't even know if I like Masochist mode. That's the other problem. All right, I want to say we've got enough for Necro armor. Necro chestplate, Necro pants, Necro helmet. Put that on. And then I'm probably gonna need another mannequin when I have more wood. Wherever that would be. All right, so just, yeah, I do see some of these new whips. I just haven't had a chance to make them. I don't know, it almost makes me want to do a vanilla summoner playthrough. It almost makes me want to do that. So take this mannequin. I guess, like, we'll leave this armor up here for now, unless we ever intend to use it again. But now we're full ranger for now. And I think this will be the class we want to use for, this is the class we want to use for, like, the end of pre-hard mode. And then we'll get our hands on, like, titanium or adamantite armor, and then we're gonna go get a Daedalus Stormbow. I don't know, I was watching the video, and the person was using an Uzi, but I was just like, okay, we're not getting an Uzi. Like, you know how rare Uzis are? Uzis are, like, stupidly rare. They're, like, rare to the point where it's, like, not even worth getting one. Well, I don't know, I'm, like, thinking, how would you go about farming for an Uzi? And I'm, like, thinking, is there a better gun to use? Small chance for American rights. Yeah, but there's like plenty of other guns you can get later. Oh, hey, I didn't realize there was a chest here. I should open this. What's going on in here? Hey, this is what I'm looking for. We can make Moonlord Torso. Sure. I didn't know, like, the Pieces of the Moonlord outfit was in here. In Masochist, it's like 2/3 of the time more hard. Well, yeah, you got bosses regenerating their health in, like, phase transitions. Like, I remember fighting Deviant, getting her down to, like, half health, and then she just regenerated all of her health for the second phase. And it just makes the fight way longer than it needs to be. But it's like meant to test how well you know her moveset. I don't think her moveset really even changes. Her moveset doesn't really even change in Masochist mode. It's just like, okay, now you just need to last much longer in this rhythm. I don't know, I was able to beat Empress of Light in, like, Masochist mode. It was just, like, it was very difficult. And somehow I only got hit once in that fight. Because, like, you have to be nearly perfect in those fights. You have to be nearly perfect. I like how Legendary Mode just makes random enemies just larger than others sometimes. Please go away. I wonder if he drops anything interesting. Ow. I don't know, finding a water bolt could be useful too. I also know that bones actually do damage. It's that you have to no-hit all the bosses nearly. Yeah, you can really only afford to get hit like twice. It's rough. I don't know, getting down here is already a hassle. There's so many damn spikes. I have to baby-proof all of this myself. Not to mention the corridors are really, really thin. I just want to find some shit. Well, that helped a lot. Old shaking chest. Do I want that? I don't know, do I care about having all the slimes? Not really. Ow! Why do these wrecking balls do so much damage? Slimy hell. I need meteor bullets. Meteor bullets would help here. See, I can't really do anything because this place is so narrow. I'm kind of stuck here. Also, I can't, like, deflect that projectile. Okay. That slime always pesters me. Yeah, because it's like, it's asking you to open it. I see him over there. It's asking you to open it, but it's like, normally I don't have a golden key. I think I might get a molten pickaxe. I think I'm gonna get a molten pickaxe so I can just break all of this. I can just, like, mine through this. What is that? A ram rune. What is this? Jump while holding down. What? Jump while holding down to slam downward. I'm holding down. Jump mid-air while holding down. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, that's what... Oh! Okay. So I could do like this. Oh, hey, I actually didn't die there. I actually somehow didn't die there. Cool. Interesting. Just saw the slime girl in the minimap. Have you just noticed that? Did you just notice that was there? Do I have every sword? I think I do, actually. Yeah, I found that on the Steam Workshop. Because I was, like, looking for a new map theme, and I was just like, oh, this one works. It's like, as long as I don't show the bottom half of the image, it should be totally fine. Okay, how about we come over here, open this. This allows us to make the Knight's Edge. Well, if it wasn't like that. Did I ever get a shadow key? I do. Perfect. Oh dear, what's the bottom half of the image? Exactly what you think it is. If you were to look up the source of this image, you'd find exactly what you think you're gonna find. I keep thinking the Goblin Tinker is at the Ether Pond, but I don't. I don't put him there. I didn't put him there this time. I put him in the base. We've got plenty of money. Legendary Knight's Edge. Good shit. That's what we're talking about. Also, as long as we have a lot of money, I'm gonna need this. And then I also need to see if I can make a void bag. It might be, I might not have enough jungle spores. Because, like, as you can see, if you couldn't tell, my inventory is not organized. In the slightest. I think it is. I think you don't have enough. I pressed Grave to try to open my recipe browser, but I don't have it. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it's done at a demon altar as well. What was needed there? Alright, fair enough. So I'm gonna need to grab all 3 of these. And then we're gonna need to go to the jungle and make this. So basically, to get ready for hard mode, I'm not sure if we're gonna reach hard mode this stream, because there's a bunch of things I kind of want to do before we go there. Because, like, if we want to set ourselves up for success in hard mode, there's a couple things I'd like to do. Because, like, there's some things I did in master mode that kind of made my playthrough in hard mode a lot nicer. I just didn't have as many problems. It's like, normally, since the leaf, you can't get the leaf wings right off the bat in hard mode anymore, so it's like, normally having a lot of money at the beginning of a hard mode isn't that big of a deal. That's normally one thing I would used to do. Another thing is that I want to make a place with a ton of rows of jungle grass and a ton of rows of mushroom grass. Basically, I just want an easy way to get life fruit consistently, and an easy way to farm truffle worms consistently, and blue mushrooms in case I ever want to make shermite. Then what I also want to do is I want to make a space for a mob farm. And I need to kind of dig up my memory and remember how to build one. Because I think I do remember how to build one. It has to do with, like, basically where I am right now, where I'm standing right now, everywhere on screen, there's like a region outside of that view that determines where mobs can spawn. That's where mobs can spawn. So the thing is, we can make like a room where the bottom half is completely covered in walls, and then the top half is completely open, and we force all the mobs to spawn there, and then we kill them. If that makes sense. I don't know, when I build it, it'll make a lot more sense. We also need to make sure we build it in the cavern layer, in the Labor of Love stream. I spent an hour building the mob farm in the underground layer, and it didn't spawn anything but slimes. It was really embarrassing. No one said anything either. Well, to be fair, I had less people watching. Well, I have roughly the same amount of people. Actually, yeah, wait. Those people are fucking assholes. Why did none of them say anything? It's because none of them were watching on the main monitor. None of them were talking on the same monitor. Or none of them were watching the stream on, like, their main monitor. They probably all had it on, like, the side. That's why. Alright, so here's a void bag. We're gonna need this, too. Inventory management. I also want to check in with the angler. I want to see what he's selling. Or I want to see what he's asking for. We haven't done a fishing quest in a while. It's raining, so we might as well do it. Another dynamite fish. I never make farms in Terraria. The world never lasts long enough, I feel. Well, if I want to smoothly get through hard mode without having to suffer for an hour on the boss, I want to give myself the best chance possible to beat the boss. So if we have infinite money, we have a lot of mimics. We can basically get as many mimics as we want with this mob farm, by the way. In turn, we're gonna get a lot of money. We're gonna get a shit ton of money. Here's the problem. I have not really seen like a dynamite fish. I don't know. I want to say you can get a dynamite fish right here. The problem is just like there's a bunch of other fish that spawn in the ocean. So I was just like, it started making me doubt if you could even get a dynamite fish from this body of water. It's like, I feel like you can't. Like, you have to, it has to be in, like, the surface somewhere else that isn't here. I'm not sure. Like, there's a tuna, there's a shrimp, there's a trout. I don't have the fishing line equipped. But damn, is our fishing power good. I don't know, I just don't have sonar potions. Like, I have none. The angler hasn't given me any, so I have no way to know. Not to mention, it's been like dynamite fish for the past 3 days. Like, ask for a different fish, dude. Ask for something else. Otherwise, I just have to make like my own body of water. That's like the nuclear solution. The nuclear option is just making my own body of water somewhere. It's like, I don't think, it's like, I just like it to be somewhere right here. I mean, like, with wiring, I need to make a house for the mechanic. I don't think the mechanic likes being underground. I guess we'll need to make a bunch of new houses in general. Yeah, take me over here. There's like some trees that are like really tall, and I might need these. Okay. That gives us 337 wood. That's plenty. I guess... Do we want to just build somewhere underground? And, like, move 2 people? I don't know. Unless there's, like, some specific place underground I want to go. Because, like, this is a small world, so it's just, like, it's not that big of a deal. We can make, like, a jungle house. We could do that. It's, like, not... Well, I want one somewhere down there. Maybe I could have one, like, near the entrance to this. I haven't really figured that out. Maybe by that lake, too, if we want to... Well, no, that's already, like, a jungle lake. Also, I want to put some divots in my world so nothing gets, like, corrupted or hallowed, like, annoyingly. Like, I can guarantee certain spaces will just never be hallowed or corruption. That's something I also like to do. Yeah, I'm just, like, thinking, where do I want to put this? There's, like, a desert. I guess I could have a desert pylon. I just need some houses somewhere, because it's just, like, there's a bunch of NPCs that are waiting on showing up to the colony. Or not the colony, just to the world. I guess there's also water leaf growing, but I don't really need the water leaf right now. I don't know a way to fill this in. And I also don't really care about what this house looks like. And then we'll just have the entrance on the top. Because this wasn't really a building playthrough. I don't know, maybe one... It's like, if I want to make any sort of, like, permanent Terraria world that I'm gonna cherish forever, it's, I wouldn't make it in Legendary Mode. That's for damn sure. I wouldn't want to permanently be in a Legendary Mode world. It would probably just be Master Mode. I don't know when we'll do that. Like I said, since there's, like, new Summoner stuff, it makes me want to do a playthrough in Summoner, just for vanilla. Which that would make it like the third Summoner playthrough we've basically done. Because, like, technically the Thorium mod playthrough became a Summoner playthrough. Journey mode 100%. I don't know, I was considering playing in Journey mode as well. That could also be a nice opportunity to try Journey mode. I think for now, where's the... There's 2 people living there. So theoretically, I could do this. I could take you, and I could take you. Since it's raining, these 3 will already be here. You should be happy enough that you're selling the desert pylon. And I should still also be able to teleport here. Not to mention, I could probably have the mechanic, and I could probably have the goblin tinkerer living here together. That should make, like, the goblin tinkerer super happy. Yeah, 84%. I guess, like, we'd also want the grand design. Blissfully enjoy watching a game I know next to nothing about. Honestly, I'm surprised if you've watched so much Terraria, I'm surprised you haven't bought the game yet. It's a great game. I guess we might as well get this. I normally don't make this thing. Make 218 of this, sell that. Alright, that's enough, mana. I don't know, in case we ever want to do any mage-related stuff. Did I need a ruler? I don't remember. We'll find out. So here's the multicolored wrench. And then I need to find out what the multicolored wrench is combined with. Oh, you need the mechanical ruler. Okay. And I want to say mechanical ruler is also sold by the mechanic. Go figure. Jesus Christ. And that allows us to make the grand design, which is the ultimate tool for wiring. We're going to need this for later. And I guess, like, teleporters. I guess we should do that, too. Terraria is one of those games you can never put down, so much content. Oh, yeah. It's like, I was enjoying vanilla so much. But then, like, once I stepped into modded, I was surprised, why did I not do it sooner? I don't know why I didn't sooner. Like, exploring the mods for Terraria, that's going to be such a fun rabbit hole. It's going to be a really interesting rabbit hole. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, I hope you all will join me on some of those adventures, because it won't just be Calamity Mod. There's going to be a lot of other things I'll explore. Let's wear this. We might use the shark tooth necklace later. I've only really gotten into Calamity. There's like a bunch of other Terraria mods that I'm kind of interested in getting into. Probably find the time to do it beyond, after this one. I do have an imp staff on me, I just noticed. I was like, why have I not? Just use the imps. Oh, right, I wanted to do like, I wanted Hellstone. Do I have obsidian still lying around in here? I only have 4 bars. Sounds to me like I only have 1 obsidian skin potion. Or I just don't have any obsidian at all. No, I know there's 1 piece of obsidian in here. You know what? I think it's actually because you specifically need water leaf. Let me go get some. Oh, I just wanted to verify that this weapon, it is like a circular spinning weapon. I honestly thought Calamity changed that. But I was like, no, it's supposed to be this way. Because I didn't remember it spinning like this. Alright, so I'll need 1 of these. It also didn't use up the potion resource. Good. That's exactly what I expect. I also noticed there's just like a lot of worms. I should probably make an effort to pick them up. I don't know, there's also like buggies and like sluggies. I could also consider like grabbing them too. Did I just get another water leaf, or did I still not use up the water? Or maybe I used up something else. I think I used up like the obsidian probably. I'll need to make like a bigger garden. This is not cutting it. We'll also have spikes. Yeah, we can make like enchanted night crawlers now. In case you want like extra bait to use. Have you seen the new item that just digs an elevator for you? It's like a Pal World pet, isn't it? I was just like, I haven't seen the... I don't know how you get them. I was like, is it something that Traveling Merchant sells? That's what I first thought. That was my first instinct. Alright, let's go grab some more Hellstone. Was there any other place where I could get like obsidian? Oh, right. I really need to remove that. I kind of forget about that. For some reason, ash blocks just fall. I don't know why. It's like a legendary mode thing. I don't know why they made it do that. Ow. I'm gonna dig down to like this giant patch. What the fuck? God damn it! I like instantly died. Alright, well, we'll go try again in a second. It's like, how much Hellstone do we even need for this? You need 20. Jesus. Alright, that's why we have 2. I don't know, I thought we'd be fine. I didn't have that problem before with a bone serpent. There's a blink root. Ow. There's the fucking... Is that the dude that took my shit? Die. Let's like move over this way. Like we'll just mine Hellstone that's kind of just sticking out like this. I don't know, it's just safer. And it's not like we don't need a huge amount. We just need enough. Ow. We just need enough for a pickaxe. Do you remember when, like, you could find a Drax in one of these chests? Oh, right. I guess speaking of which, I can open shadow chests now. Do you remember when you could find a Drax at a shadow chest? Was that only in mobile, or was that just, like, before 1.3 in general? Was that only a mobile thing? Was that only a mobile and console thing? That's such like a stupidly busted thing that could happen. But it was like inconceivably rare. That's crazy. Yeah, it was something that used to exist in like the older versions of Terraria. It's like, I remember it in the mobile version, back before it was kind of unified with the other versions of Terraria. Because pretty much every version of Terraria now updates together. Which is nice. I don't know, once upon a time, there was a very long span of time before Terraria got to be, for like mobile Terraria, got to be like updated to the same standard as the PC version. Back in the day. Yeah, do it. Oh, there's a coin portal there. It's like shit breaking because of bombs. You know, like, I'd like that if I actually was able to make, like, an obsidian double bridge, but I don't really need to. I don't know. I'm like, I think we probably will need... We will need, like, a Wall of Flesh arena. We will need one. We're probably not going to do it, like, the normal way. Holy shit. Ow. I wasn't able to drop fast enough. We'll take the magma snail because we can use it for lava fishing. There's a shadow chest. Hey, there's a Sun Fury. Ow. Bard is a multiplayer focused class. I think it's like when you get buffs from using the Bard related tool, like Bard related music or instruments, it actually shares the buff with your teammates. It shares the buff with the people around you. Which is like, oh shit. Which are like your teammates. I think Thorium has a healer class. Yeah, that too. That's also the case as well. I was 4 minutes behind. Oh, were you? I was just like, what do you mean, yeah, do it? I just kind of went with what you said there. I don't know, sometimes people say shit in my chat and I'm just like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's best if I just don't question it. I just pop back in. Give me a magma stone. Or an obsidian rose. Actually, an obsidian rose would be great. There's a lot of hellstone buildings, I might add. Like, a lot of these buildings are made of hellstone brick for some reason. And I'm not sure why anybody would ever build out of this. Because, like, I feel like any NPC that just stands on it would just get hurt. I'm not really sure why we would ever use this. Alright, we got 49 seconds left of this. I don't remember who drops the magma stone. Is it like bats? I think it's bats. And I think the imps drop the obsidian rose. Unfortunately, I don't have a lava charm. Okay, this is rather treacherous. Yeah, Jesus Christ. This is very narrow. Alright, well, interesting. We'll figure it out later. Yeah? Okay. Alright, now I need to find a spot where there's obsidian. Or just find a place to make my own. There's that. What I also need is a blade of grass. I haven't made one. I need to get one. Or, like, found one. I need to run around the jungle and find that. Like I said, there's like a whole laundry list of things to do I want to do before hard mode. That's why I haven't done it yet. That's why I haven't tried to kill the wall of flesh yet. It's like, I think I even have a voodoo doll. It's very satisfying. Also, I need to check, like, the table if I can combine any of these accessories. Like, what am I even carrying right now? Like, what is it? What is all this nonsense in my inventory? Can I combine any of this? Put that away. Make some hellstone. And it's like, if we find a handgun, we can make a Phoenix Blaster. So we could also make a ham axe if we wanted to. I will do that. Just like save inventory space. And then make a pickaxe. Alright, we can also mine dungeon brick with this more easily. So I don't think I need hellstone anymore. I'll like go mine more. Well, actually, no, I'll keep it around. I don't know, if we ever feel like making the DCU. Which, like, I don't know. Not in this world. I guess, like, we don't need this anymore. Nor this. So you can have that, too. Oh yeah, I guess I have this cavern pylon. I'm gonna need to place this somewhere. You know what? I guess, like, I kind of wanted to show this off. Where is... I think I left it in the vault. Yeah, I want to say, if you wield these... See, if you have the other one in your inventory, it kind of just, like, flies out. Is that a boulder pet? Oh yeah, it is. I found this. Yeah, the other one just kind of slings out in the opposite direction. So like, I can have the Sun Fury lead, and then the Blue Moon just kind of launches elsewhere. I kind of wish they launched in the same direction, though. Yeah, it's kind of neat. It's an interesting feature. I don't know, I guess it's because, like, the Blue Moon gets replaced by the Sun Fury way too quickly if you're playing with flails. That's why they did that. We'll also leave this in here. Hi, Starter Cell, welcome back. Yeah, right now, we're just, like, I'm getting ready to, like, for the hard mode prep. That's kind of what's going on right now. Did I have 2 flare guns on me the entire time? I'm just, like, sorting out my inventory. There's, like, so much stuff in there that doesn't need to be in there anymore. Like rope. And bones. Bones don't need this many. Magic mirror, truff. Somehow I have another flare gun? I was like, how many flare guns was I holding on me? You found the friendly boulder pet? Yeah, exactly. It was cold in the room with the computer setup, so I was sitting somewhere warmer. I didn't know the stream started. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's like my plans, the plans I said I was gonna have, like, on, like, Thursday, they didn't happen. They've been pushed back a couple of weeks because not everybody could make it. So I was just like, okay, I guess I can stream them. Alright, so I think we can go back into the dungeon. Am I really only 24 defense? Are you serious? I don't know, I'm like, maybe we could go all warding this time around. I think, like, just for this playthrough, I might go all warding. Do you see the Starter Cell? Do you see the mini-map? I think he's seen the mini-map already. Let me go to the Goblin Tinkerer here. Yeah, let me, armored, spiked. Change this out. Lucky isn't really what I want. There's warding. Some of these don't even have modifiers. That's unacceptable. Okay, there we go. Well, that burned most of my money. Alright, Lucky's fine. Yeah, for now. Yeah, so basically when you hit, like, one of the best modifiers for the accessory, it'll actually prevent you from reforging it for a couple seconds. So you don't accidentally click over it. You don't accidentally click over it. It's great. Alright, 32 defense. I'm feeling a bit more confident now. Alright, back down we go. To try to find anything substantial. all we're missing, we need the Cobalt Shield and we need the handgun. Those are really the only 2 weapons I'm thinking of getting right now. And then if we want to, I can now start cutting shortcuts in this building. Because, like, goddamn, is there a lot of nonsense in here. I make roads for myself now. And eventually, it's like, I could spend pre-hard mode just, like, prepping this for post-Plantera. Like, if I want to prep a space for where I could farm enemies. I could do that, too, if I wanted to. There's, like, so much you can do in pre-hard mode that'll make hard mode so much easier. But I don't know how much of it I'll do. It's why the Labor of Love stream has like 10 episodes in pre-hard mode, and then it has like 3 episodes in hard mode. Because of how I played it. Because in that playthrough, I also did that. We'll have him. I have the key. I also did the thing where I just like killed Duke Fishron at the beginning of hard mode, and then just used his weapons to destroy the rest of it. Oh, here's a lake. Bone Wand, give me the keys. Where are the keys at? I need a mining potion. And probably a night vision potion. Actually, check the piggy bank. I can't look at it right now. Ow. Do I seriously not have a shine potion? I thought I did. Or we're kind of getting back to the space that we died at. Ow. Why must they do 82 damage? Our magic missile, Moonlord Torso, Pigron statue. Luckily in a small world you can find all these chests really easily. Oh, there's an actual water bolt. Ow. Yeah, it's like even if you're not using magic, this is an effective weapon. I just need to trash some of this. I don't have the key. I need more. I don't know, I needed more of those like wooden chests that actually give you golden keys. See, like, look at that. 138 damage? Are you serious? Die. Let me guess, the spikes inflict advanced bleeding? No, they don't do anything crazy, but they hurt. And I feel like in Legendary Mode, there's a lot of them. I feel like in Legendary Mode, they just add more of them to the dungeon. Like, I feel like there's way more in here than I remember. Ow. Hey, there's a tally counter. Damn it. I just can't find any more keys. Like, nobody's dropping any. Oh, hey, there's a Nazar. I don't know. I'm like, we probably could make the Ankh Shield. When we get to, like, the next, phase. Can I still not make anything out of all these accessories I have in my inventory right now? Am I still not able to? What does it take? What does the tally counter need? So you need a radar, you need a life form analyzer. For the stopwatch, you need a DPS meter, but you also need a metal detector. And then for the watch, for the GPS, you need the compass and you need the depth meter, which I've not seen either. Damn. Let me go check with the angler again. I think I actually have that. They made those accessories work from vanity slots? Did they? I'll have to sort that out later. Still no sonar potions. He has yet to give me a sonar potion. I don't need this. I don't need this anymore. I keep the high-test fishing line for now. I'm gonna need that for later. If I ever find, like, the way to make the Terra Spark boots. I don't know, maybe, like, between streams I'll just organize all of this, because I think this stuff still needs to be organized. Like, just because you can pull from any chest doesn't mean you could just be completely disorganized. You can have that. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, we'll leave them in there for now. We also have some other nonsense in here. I don't know. I guess we'll just dive back down and go find some more stuff. We'll also move this guy. We'll move the new slime we found in here. I don't know, I might not wear the Moonlord torso. I don't really like how it looks. Ow. Alright, here we go, back down again. In an attempt to find more keys, I also want to go back to where I died because I kind of want that Nazar. Because normally, I think, like, when you get into hard mode, it's a bit harder to find a Nazar. So it's good that we got one off the bat. I can also check, like, what's over in this direction. It's just like, this dungeon isn't very large because we're playing in a small world, so I feel like we're just not finding as many keys or as many, like, pots or treasure. Ow. Well, I don't know. Yeah, look at that. Just contact damage does so much damage to me. Died somewhere much farther in. Well, like, give me more keys. I need the cobalt shield. Oh, there's a dungeon slime. We need more of these guys. Alright, give me something useful. Aqua Scepter. Red potion. Haven't seen one in a while. Valid has given me a genius idea. What's up? There's a Dark Caster. I swear, there's just like more people spawning right in this space for some reason. What was the idea? Did I already have a tally counter? I do. Ow. Duke Fishron is to old Duke, Queen Bee is to what I will make. So what, like the Plague Bringer Goliath. That's what you're trying to make? Well, it's like you want to make like the... You want to make like... I'm not sure what you're trying to make then. I was like, what would that be? Like the old queen slot, or the old queen bee, the previous one, the first queen bee. Oh, we died around here, and this is where the Nazar was. Yeah, I see it. It's on the other side of the wall. God damn it! Dude, it's such a hassle to get over here. Take way too much damage. It's like the hallways in here are so fucking narrow. I feel like this dungeon is like really, really puny, and I don't think it's because of the world size. I also got like a chicken charm. I also want to get like a mining potion because I might just start like digging through the wall. Sadly, I don't have the means to make one. I want to take the hunter potions though. That's 2 gold, actually. That's kind of nice. I noticed that Red's potion doesn't have any value. I'm not going to use the chicken charm either. I do have one idea for a boss that I made myself. Alright, we'll try this again. Think you shared it last summer? I guess I'll have to explain it again because I don't remember. Alright, it sounds like it's also started to rain, but I'll check it out later. We need to, once again, go back to where we were. And I do want that Nazar. That's, like, literally the reason I came down here. Or for, like, the prospect of more golden keys. Ow. Yeah, it's like dashing in here is not very good because there's so many spikes on the walls. You have to be very careful. More bones. Give me more keys. Give me more of them. Give me more of them keys. Like, what are we doing here? I don't know. I need to see more dungeon slimes. I don't know if there's any specific like spawning conditions for dungeon slimes. I never understood it. I'm just like removing some of these spikes so it's a bit easier to move around in here. I think these guys drop golden keys too, but I'm still not having any luck. I thought it was only the dungeon slimes. I was like, I want to say you can find them from pots, and I want to say dark casters and floating skulls also drop them occasionally. What was a tally counter? Well, I've earned this Nazar. Whatever's down here, I don't even think is worth it. In fact, I think this is just a dead end. I really should have brought a night vision potion too. I still don't have anything. Well, here's the corruption chest. I don't think there's anything else around here. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's just a lot of spikes. Oh my god. Damn it! At least I got the Nazar. I just don't have any keys. I still haven't gotten a key. I don't know where specifically dungeon slimes spawn. I don't know if it's just random or if there's like a specific space I need to look out for. Alright, it is a new day. A dirt fish, surface and underground. I can probably help you with that. We can probably catch it down there, honestly. I'm waiting for him to, like, bring me the fishing outfit. I would like that. Yeah, I think the dirt fish, we can catch the dirt fish here. I don't think we'd have any problems. Let me also drink this. Might need to light the space up a little. Also, I need to have the fishing line equipped. Yeah, look at that slime deal 32 damage to me. Well, there's Ebon Koi. I'm gonna need that. There's like 2 melee weapons there. It's a lot of Ebon Koi. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh, you can get an armored cave fish in this layer too. They buffed the clubberfish? It's 35 melee damage, I'm noticing. I don't know, it's still no dirtfish though. But this is considered underground. And I don't know if there's any rules against it being in the corruption. That's why I'm always like, we need to go to specifically where it says we need to go. Otherwise, it's like there's just this doubt where I'm just like not sure if we're actually in the right spot. Like the spot seems too ambiguous. More ebon koi. Eventually, we'll make our own artificial crimson, and we can have both types of fish. There's a corruption crate. Damn, there's another corruption crate. More ebon koi. I was about to give me 2 of these. Shadow orb, band of star power. Alright, maybe this isn't the best place we could do this. If I go back to the ocean, I guess I could sell things to you. I'm not going to be using these. Shadow orb, you can also keep. Copper ore, band of star power, and aqua scepter. I think I already have. No, that's the first aqua scepter I picked up. We'll keep it. We'll leave like extra accessories in here. We'll leave that in there. Yeah, it's like I might have to like pump water to somewhere in this area if I want to get more. If I want to get like consistent surface fish. It's like the only solution I can think of. Because sadly, I'm playing on a small world, so you don't really get many forest lakes. If any. Like, I do notice that, is there even a living wood tree in this world? There isn't one. I guess that's the price you pay for playing in a small world. There's that lake in your elevator. It's not considered surface, it's underground. I guess like that would limit things a little. But I'm not sure if that would still work. I think it's, the dirtfish is also underground. Yeah, you're totally right then. I was thinking of surface. This is in the cavern layer. Does this still count? I was like, does this even still count though? It's the cavern layer. Here's the problem with doing it this way. I can't really see it. Does this count? I don't know if this counts. Because I'm technically underground. You must become a master of the ears? I'm getting armored cavefish, which I guess is good. I don't think this is working. But again, it's always nice to have more of that. I don't know, maybe there's like a lake somewhere. There's like a lake somewhere that I'm not noticing. That's like in the ground. It's either that, or I'm just gonna have to like pump water into my own like body of water somewhere. You know what I mean? I just like make my own artificial lake somewhere right here. I also noticed there's like something. There's like something below right here. Is this anything, or is this like lava? Like, what is this here? sadly, it is nothing. Yeah, so I'm thinking that we would just have to make our own source of water. Or like pump one here. There's also more blink grown. Alright, so I guess we have no choice but to go back and explore more. It's like, if it wasn't so curvy, it wouldn't be nearly as annoying to navigate through. Otherwise, I might like dig a hole here and just like enter from the top like this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's just easier at that point. I'm sick of having to like do this giant U-shape to get into this building. I still don't have a mining potion for myself. And like, I haven't even gotten to like the things I wanted to do to get ready for hard mode. I didn't even get to that because I'm trying so hard to get some keys and like actually finish this part. I need to like find some space in the dungeon where I can just like set up a place to just farm keys. That's why I needed a mining potion. Also switch back to this. I don't know, having a handgun and then getting a Phoenix Blaster, that would be a huge upgrade for us. That's what I'm hoping for. I could have planned that better. Yeah, I guess I could have planned that better. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I like to think I'm getting my money's worth here in Legendary Mode. I will know true suffering by the end of all this. I will know what it's like to suffer. Then again, I haven't, like, well, it's like that happened when I played Masochist Mode. And, you know, one day I'll do Eternity Mode. I'll definitely do it. I think you know it pretty well already. Yeah, but it's like, there's some annoyances in Legendary Mode that I never ran into in the other difficulties. Like, I like to think that Inferno Mode didn't actually give me that much trouble. Masochist Mode cooked you because you weren't ready. That is very true. Like, I should have played Eternity Mode first. But I think it's a miracle that I got to Moonlord. It's like, God knows how I got that far. Wait, does it just, like... Oh, wait, what the fuck? The game gets dark. I thought something looked weird. Everything looks darker when you're in the dungeon. I didn't even notice that. Or, like, I thought... Damn, that's so weird. The champions, for example, are mostly easy. I did see a dungeon slime. Where was he? I saw him. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Still like 24 seconds off another heal. Our 100th Angry Bones. Congratulations. There's a Valor. Not particularly interesting, but I did notice a night vision potion. I'm gonna need that. There's also another dungeon slime somewhere. Ow. What the hell even is that? Like, is there a whole other room here that I don't know about? No, it's just like a cave. What the fuck? Why are they spawning outside the dungeon? Ow. I like how the moment I stepped out, it just started spawning like different mobs. Hey, there's a handgun. Alright, so last thing I think on the shopping list is the Cobalt Shield. Did it ever give me a battle potion at any point? Yeah, sure, why not? I like fun. It's like I should have done this sooner. Where the hell did that dungeon slime go? There it is. You just gotta have to take baby steps. You just gotta have to take baby steps. I was like, put away the damn torch. What are you doing? Yeah, there are like some stray blocks in the air that I keep accidentally running into. There's another dungeon slime. Now I just gotta find another chest. It's like we got plenty of keys now. There's one. There's the Cobalt Shield, yes! Alright, we're kind of good to go then. However, you were getting on my nerves, so I'm just gonna kill you. Alright! God damn! Give me this Phoenix Blaster. I'm also gonna need this. Valor isn't a material for anything. I don't know, I'm so used to like modded weapons being made from vanilla weapons that I just forget like, oh yeah, you're not meant to turn this into anything else. It's just a weapon that you use for a while. I guess I'll keep one ram rune. And then I'll go reforge this. I guess strong is fine. I was kind of hoping I'd get something good there. I don't know. The only solution is that we just have to kill Queen Bee a couple times again. And won't that be fun? Well, with a Phoenix Blaster, this shouldn't be as bad. Shouldn't be. Emphasis on shouldn't be. I guess, like, if we want to make this a little simpler for us, we could use an Aqua Scepter. Wherever the hell it went. Oh, right, and I guess we can equip the Cobalt Shield. We can also make an Obsidian Skull. And then we can make an Obsidian Shield. Hard Obsidian Shield isn't bad. So now we no longer take Knockback. We're probably not going to need the Hive Pack for now. In fact, we might not need it ever at this point. But we're doing a lot better. Yeah, let's go test this setup out. Like, we don't need buffs. We just need to be... We're big chillin', I like to think. Hello again. And this gun's also fast. And I also have a ranger set, so it's just like... Also, if any bees pop out, hopefully we can one-shot it. Yeah, you see what I mean? I feel like the bees aren't going after me. They're going after other people. They, like, randomly go after other people. Yeah, this is way more effective. This is crazy. This is crazy good, having a Phoenix Blaster for this. And also, not taking knockback is also wonderful. Like, not running into a bee while trying to avoid the, boss, that feels great. Yeah, see, look at that. Hardly a problem now. That was great. Alright, so great that we could keep going. We could probably fight her again. Whoa, Jesus. Does she spawn... Is it random where she spawns, or does she spawn behind you? It's like... I don't know. If I've been playing too much Calamity Mod, or did they even think to do that? I swear, she's always... Okay, it's random. I was like, I swear, she always spawns in, like, a different direction than, like, where I'm looking. Oh, I probably could equip the Beazor for this, but... I don't know. I think, like, I deal enough damage, and the fight is, like, short enough that it's just, like, I don't really need to. I don't really need to care about a Beazor anymore. But, like, this is how we make money. This is how we make money in pre-hard mode to fund all of our pre-hard mode projects. Because, like, basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna carve some holes in the world so I can guarantee certain spaces don't get corrupted or hallowed. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Because I don't know where the V is going to be positioned, and what I mean by the V is where the corruption in Crimson, or corruption in Hallow form. I don't know where it'll appear, but I know that if I just, like, cut the ocean, if I cut the two oceans off from the rest of the world, they should never get corrupted or hallowed. That's normally always worked. I don't think I've ever seen a V that has reached, like, the beach. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Unless, like, well, it is a small world, so maybe stranger things could happen. Alright, please just die. Yeah, this Phoenix Blaster is also just really fast. This gun is just really fast, too, so I don't need to worry about, like, the projectile being too slow. Oh, right, I moved him. Hello. Is the Clothier here? I just kind of noticed that. Oh, he's over there. So this will fund many more Queen Bee kills. We can make tungsten bullets too. Alright. That'll be very helpful. What I also noticed was that we could make more Beaminations. Make 2 more. We need more stingers. Oh, I actually still had one more Beamination. But yeah, now we're how the cool kids say cooking. All right. What the hell was that? Oh, it was. I think my night vision wore off. That was what happened. Man, is that what the world looks like without night vision? Goddamn. I don't know. It's like sometimes when I use night vision, I'm just like, okay, I guess it looks a little brighter. But then like once it goes away, I just suddenly realize how much of an improvement it made. I don't know. I want to say night vision just makes light sources shine brighter. Is that what it's doing? As opposed to like a shine potion that just turns you into a light source, basically. Damn it. Yes. Alright, now I'm not perfect. I can still die to this boss. But again, I can kill her more consistently. As long as I don't do anything, like, stupid. See, like, man, in Legendary Mode, I feel like she flies around so much. Like, she'll make such large sweeps. I feel like she never did that in like, normal, or in, like, Master Mode. I feel like she only does this in Legendary Mode. I also don't know if it's, like, is her size different? Is she, like, smaller or larger than she is in Master Mode? I want to say she might be smaller. She might be slightly smaller. Like, some bosses in this game, in Legendary Mode, have, like, their sizes altered. So some of them might be much larger than they normally are, and some of them might be smaller than they normally are. I think in most cases, they tend to be smaller. Unless, like, King Slime. You all saw the King Slime fight. I don't know. I kind of forgot I had the texture pack installed, but it was, like, it's a funny texture pack. I had, like, the muscular King Slime texture pack. It was honestly, seeing it in game, it looked pretty good. Seeing it in game, the texture pack looked really good. Hello. Wow, you actually showed up, like, on screen that time. Like, I don't know how much money we'll have for this, but it's like, we need to buy a lot of dynamite. We basically need to buy a ton of dynamite. I did not see that fight, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, you've seen that texture pack too? It's a good texture pack. I was like, not every boss has a changed texture pack. Like, for example, Queen Bee looks exactly the same. I want to say, like, Twins. You already know Twins has an altered texture pack. You already know what that's going to look like. I do know Moonlord has a different texture pack, and I don't know what that's going to look like. It's... that one's going to look really shitposty. Because I was just like, I looked at Moonlord texture packs and I was just like, alright, I picked up the first one I saw and I was like, alright, that one works. We'll see what this one looks like in game. I think Empress of Light has an altered texture pack. I want to say, I don't think Golem has one. Actually, no, I think Golem does. I almost just died. Ow. Alright, please stop being an asshole. Holy shit, stop shooting. Just stop it. Please just stop it. Alright, and then, one more... Ow. Oh, wait, those are my bees. I forgot, I'm using the honey necklace. So it's like, some of the bees are mine. This is like the fucking Calamity Bell, like that one bard weapon I was using. And we were fighting Calamitous, and I was just like, wait, some of these projectiles are mine. I was like, what the fuck? Because I was like trying to weave around my own projectiles, and I didn't realize the bell was producing projectiles that were identical to Calamitous. Because, like, the bard weapons that are added by the expansion are, like, really low effort. And they all just, like, look like a projectile of a boss that exists. I don't know. It's like, I'm not really sure what, like, actual content updates they have planned. Like, I think for now, there's just been, like, bug fixes that have been happening. And just, like, any general issues being resolved. I think that's all that's been happening for Infernal Eclipse. I haven't seen anything major happen in the Discord for like content, which is good. I didn't want anything like that to change mid-playthrough. That would have been kind of annoying. So, like, I'm about to finish the playthrough, so if they want to do any changes, now would be a good time. I don't know. Apparently, there was, like, a different version of Infernal Eclipse I could have used as well, called, like, Sultan's Painful Collection. So, basically, that modification of Infernal Eclipse has, like, a Masochist Inferno mode because Fargo's Souls is in that. Of which I'm like, how the fuck would that work? Because I think at some point, Terraria mod packs, there is such thing as just being too big. Where it's just, like... Well, I don't know. It's, like... I feel like we could get to a point with Terraria mod packs where people are trying to include every single mod, like every single notable mod. So I feel like there'll be a ton of mod packs that are all just going to be the same. You know what I mean? They'll be like, ah, yes, this is like the new mod pack you should play that features Calamity and Thorium. And it's just like, I feel like we'll get to that point in the mod pack community where we'll be just like Minecraft, where it's just like, oh, we're just going to include the same popular mods in our mod pack every time. Like the other mod pack I was following. That's like, it was the one I mentioned that didn't really have any English translation at the moment. It was like, that one also has Calamity in it. That one also has Calamity in it. So like, there's not going to be anything different about it. I think that one doesn't use Inferno mode. I think that's the main difference. So that's already like, that's already like, nah, I don't feel like playing it. Like, even on Revengeance mode, I just don't find the behaviors of the bosses that fun. I don't find them that interesting. It's like, I mean, in vanilla, the vanilla bosses, like, they're fine. I think, like, as I played it more, it's like, I'm totally fine with how they behave. I know, like, some people in the YouTube chat, I think Melon mentioned that they weren't too fond of, like, the vanilla behaviors for the bosses. But honestly, I don't mind them. So what's nice is that if I open the treasure bag, most of these items just stack on top of each other, which is great. Well, unless they have, like, a different modifier on it. Which, that gets a little annoying. Ashgrass seeds, honestly, didn't even know that existed. I wonder, I bet that was in the game the entire time and I just didn't even think about it. Because I don't normally collect Ashgrass. Vampire pendant. Yes, you do say blah, blah, blah. What does this sound like? Oh, okay. It's that noise. Okay, that's cool. What was I wearing? I was wearing a watch. It's like the It's like that. I can't really make that noise. It's a very high-pitched, like, it's a very high-pitched noise. Yeah, all these bee nades would have been great when we were fighting Skeletron. Alright, so that gives us at least, what did that give us? Like a platinum coins worth? Coins worth? Oh my god, we had like 8 wands. So let's go to the person I believe is the happiest, which is the Goblin Tinkerer. Hello. I am gonna sell you pretty much everything I have. Hive Pack, Beekeeper, Mask. I might save the bee nades for Wall of Flesh. Actually, sorry, I need that back. And then you can have this. I don't need the Vampire Pendant. You can have the relics. You can have the shirt. And then, like, goddamn, like, the Master Mode exclusive pets, they go for a lot. So we have made a handsome profit here. Like, this is the money making I'm talking about. This is what we want. So here's where we're going to invest all of this in. This is what we're going to invest all of this into. So if I come over here, I'm going to buy a lot of dynamite. Basically what we're going to do, I need to find, like, a spot where I believe that the corruption and Hallow will not form here when hard mode begins. So, like, I want to say somewhere right there, we drill a hole. What are those items he sells? I did notice that. There's, like, some new items here. So, there's the Mighty Tidy. Use the materials to place matching stalactites and stalagmites. And then there's also the Portable Kiln, used to place decorative pots. I don't know, just for, like, decorative items that are normally breakable. You know, like, you see this stalactite right here? I guess you can, like, place these. You can place these down as decorations. Yeah, I don't remember that item. Was that item always in the game? Because, like, I want to say there were some items that you can only get in hard mode that were moved to pre-hard mode. And those might have been, that might have been one of those items. I don't know, I just don't remember it. Oh, I guess, like, give me 107 grenades. I'll take it. I think that's new. Oh, okay. Where are the bee nades at? Yeah, we'll have a ton of these for queen bee. Or like we'll keep farming queen bee, and then we'll just like get enough to use on Wall of Flesh. I don't know, I need to open more shadow chests. I also need to determine where this is gonna happen. I don't know, do I really need to do this side? Like, do you see over here? Like, I honestly could just poke a hole right there, and that would be enough. You know what I mean? Because it's not gonna get through the dungeon. Like, this dungeon's already kind of done my job for me. I don't know, maybe I can break it, like, right there. Or no, I can honestly break it right there. I can do it right there. I guess, like, I need to see the rest of hell. I need to see the rest of it. Because it's definitely not going to cross that. Like, I would prefer that the corruption goes to this side, and then the hallow goes to this side. That would be the best case scenario, but that normally never works out. I normally never get the best case scenario. I normally get it normally optimizes it so it's as inconvenient as possible. I think, like, we'll be aligned with the temple. I think, like, we'll break the hole, like, right here. I want to say the corruption will not reach this spot. And then we get free reign of this space, where we can do whatever the hell we want right here. So I think right there, I'm going to put a mob farm. Somewhere in this jungle, I'm probably going to have, like, jungle grass, where we can just continuously farm life fruit more easily. Because, like, we'll have, like, a patch that will just break before... I don't know, I guess, like, we have to kill a mech boss before life fruit starts growing this time. It normally calculates the exact placement in order to convert as many jungle blocks as possible to something else. Is that true? Does it actually attempt to do that? No? Oh, okay. I was like, if that's the case, that would have explained a lot. It's always, like, back in the day when you couldn't, back in the day when, if, like, your jungle got corrupted, you really couldn't do anything about it. Do you remember that? Because it was, like, before, there wasn't, like, corrupted mud. Corrupted mud didn't exist yet. It was super fucking annoying. Okay, well, I'm done, like, standing here talking. Let's get this job done. So, we have 332 dynamite. That should be plenty. Let's get to work. Actually, wait, no. There's something else that must be done. It was a permanent change, yeah, I remember. Alright. Hello. I actually might have this. I do. It's your lucky day. Give me some sonar potions. Angler hat. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna try to do as many fishing quests as we can. Oh, I just noticed we have extra hive packs. You're normally pretty happy. Yeah, 83%. You can have that. Knock yourself out. So what does that put us up to in funds? We have almost a platinum coin, which is that's perfectly fine. Alright, so let's get this job done. We're gonna need to blow one giant hole into the ground. Hi there. Honestly, if, I might need, like, a goblin battle standard. Because, like, when hard mode starts, that could be, like, a nice starting weapon. Well, no, I'm going for the Daedalus Stormbow. That is gonna, I think, like, I'm pretty set on having that being my starting weapon. I don't know. I'm playing my safe route here. I'm playing my safe route here. Like, I'm gonna choose the weapons I know are good. That, like, I'll be comfortable using. This is how I did it in Master Mode. This is how we did it back in the day. And by that, I mean, like, 3 years ago. Yeah, I guess we can blow this part here. Ow. Yeah, so this part here, we could just, like, start blowing up. And then we'll put a platform over this later to, like, fix this. If we ever need to, like, use this area as, like, an arena again. Alright, so now we just begin the very serene process. I almost just fucking died. Those were slimes. The very relaxing process of just blowing a hole in the ground. There's also a pinky somewhere, but I don't really care. I do care about you, though. Again, tattered cloth would be nice. Okay, goddamn. How many more of these guys are gonna spawn? I don't know, these things are consumable, by the way, so it's like... Ooh, give me a radar. Damn it. It gave me a Reds potion, though. I think we'll need to turn some of this into sticky dynamite. We don't trash this, we're gonna need this. I also saw a pot that just got destroyed there. It's like a bit of a slow process because dynamite takes a bit of time to explode. But this will be worth it. This will be very worth it later. I mean, it's not even like this world is like super, super permanent. It's just like, this is just how I do things. And since we're playing on a small world, it's not that big of a deal. We also want to be mindful of the background. We don't want the, we don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this. I went and found the video I made about the boss I mentioned. Yeah, I'll look at it some other time. We want to make sure there's no background, because we... well, somehow the dynamite didn't destroy this. I don't know why. Because I believe corruption can also spread through backgrounds. So we want to make sure this isn't here. I don't know, I think as we get into like the deeper layers, there shouldn't be backgrounds like this very often. Well, no, it's the underground jungle. Who am I kidding? I'm not sure if it spreads through mud walls. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna destroy it anyway. I don't know, here's what we can do. We can do that. That should blow up the background. And then we can do like a bit of manual trimming ourselves. All right, we continue on. All right, get out of here. Yeah, maybe I should like be a bit less reckless with the dynamite. I want to make sure the background gets destroyed as it's like going down. Because sometimes it creates these openings where it's just like, I won't have a way to use an explosive. Oh, seriously? Let me check those chests as well. I've been looking for a blade of grass. That'll increase our potion output, because we'll be able to collect more plants. I also need the stingers, actually, if I want to make more abominations. Arcane egglets, I've already got this. Chicken charm, I don't need this. I don't know. We've already got like a decent sized space where we could fight Plantera if we want to. I might make a couple layers of jungle grass here. Ow. Hey, there's a blade of grass. I almost just died again. Because, like, if an enemy breathes on you, you're basically dead. Like, guys, come on, I'm trying to work. Like, I'm drilling a hole into your habitat. Just let me do that. And honestly, you might thank me later. How bad can I be? Yeah, there's like more chests. There's like more ivy chests around here too. Like, I just need to be careful. Okay, so in master mode, that would have taken much longer for me to die. Like, did you see that? That was like 250 damage. That man-eater dealt 250 damage to me, like in the span of a second. Alright, well, we got the Staff of Regrowth. Like, dare I say that it's like I have more trouble with basic enemies than like actual bosses. That's what it feels like sometimes. Like, there wasn't really any boss that has dealt damage to me like that, but basic enemies like Moss Hornets, like, Moss Hornets are gonna be fucking menaces. I can't imagine what Moss Hornets are gonna be like in, when we get to hard mode. That's gonna be such a pain in the ass. That's why we want to have things prepped in pre-hard mode, while everything is still weak. Quote unquote. Hey, a fiberglass fishing pole. I was actually hoping we get this. The Destroyer Head one-shots you? What, Devourer of God style? Exactly. Skeletron Prime will also spawn both the Destroyer and the Twins halfway through the fight. And you have to fight all three of them. Who's the genius that thought that should be a mechanic in a boss fight? One of the reasons I just, like, didn't want to play Death Mode again. That was so fucking annoying. We can make a lot of Abeeminations. You can have this, and I'll keep this. Turtle Waddle Necklace. That sounds cool, but I like the Steve sound effect, so I'm keeping it. Alright, let's keep going. It's like, since we're in a small world, we're actually almost halfway, like, to the bottom, which is nice. That's the merit of living in a small world. Like, in a large world, this project would be much more demanding. But I personally think this kind of stuff is worth it. This kind of stuff is worth doing, in my opinion. And, you know, it lets me engage with things that don't involve boss fighting in Terraria. Sometimes people forget that part of the tagline of this game is dig and fight. Most people only care about the fight part, especially the Calamity community. But, like, to be fair, it's like, I can do all the digging and fighting I want, or the digging and building I want in vanilla Terraria. When I'm playing with, like, modded stuff, I'm normally more interested in the boss fights. But then again, in, like, Secrets of the Shadow's case, I like the additional structures that Secrets of the Shadow gives us. I actually really like them. In fact, I'm kind of wondering why there isn't, like, a cool pyramid structure you can, like, explore early game. Well, there is one, but it only spawns occasionally. And I feel like that needs a rework. And I honestly like Secrets of the Shadows' approach to it. Well, I don't know. There's this thing, I remember in the Spooky mod, there was this thing where there was this like one dungeon that you would go to and revisit maybe like once. You would revisit it like a second time later in the game, but to access a deeper part of it. I actually really like that. Where it's like a structure where you can explore. Well, actually, Calamity has the... I guess Calamity has the Sulfur Sea. Technically. Where it's like you're kind of expected to go to different layers of it at different points in the game. But I liked how the Spooky mod approached it, where there was a dungeon that had a deeper part in it where you could only explore it if you killed a certain boss and you got a certain item from it. I like that. That sounds cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like there's been several mods that have just given like that has just allowed like the what's it called? The pyramid to spawn just every time because it normally has something important inside it, like Fargo's Souls or Secrets of the Shadows. Which like that's an interesting point. Wait, that's actually so if there's like a version of Infernal Eclipse that has both Fargo and Secrets of the Shadows, how do they handle that? Are there just two pyramids? I don't know. It's like if they were able to be clever with it, they could have it so it's like both bosses can be found inside that same pyramid. That would be like very difficult to do though. I bet that would be very difficult. That sounds like that needs to be like a mod, a cross-compat mod in itself. In of itself. I don't know, maybe it's hard to do. I haven't tried my hands at Terraria modding. I mean, it's done in C#, so I don't think I'd have too much trouble learning. The Abyss from Calamity is probably one of my favorite biomes, mainly for that tiered progression reason. Yeah, I like the idea of, like, tiered exploration in, like, the same structure. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like Terraria, vanilla Terraria has, like, oh, the dungeon is shrieking, and there's now new enemies there. I guess, like, it kind of does that, but imagine if there was, like, a whole other section of the dungeon that you couldn't access unless you killed Golem or something. And there'd be like, you were wondering what that place was the entire game, and now you get to see what's there. That sounds cool, too. I hate going through the dungeon again. I don't know, that's why I was saying, like, you could have maybe some sort of tiered approach to the dungeon. Where it's like, you see this locked off area that you have no idea what it is. But then, like, once you kill Golem, or, like, Plantera, then it gives you access to it, and you can finally see what that's all about. I don't know, it's like, it's a good air of mystery and a good incentive to keep playing the game because you kind of want to see what's behind the door and whatnot. Honestly, it's kind of weird to draw this comparison or to, like, leap to this, but, like, Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine were, like, really good about this. They were really good about this, where it's, like, in the hub world of Mario 64, which, honestly, I was considering streaming Mario 64 at one point. I have, like, a PC version of it. I have a PC version of it I can play. Because I didn't really like 64 when I first played it, and mainly because I just kind of hated I thought the camera was kind of gross. I know it's like the first 3D game ever made, but I thought the camera was like disgusting to control. But like, I got a mod. I have a modded version of 64 that just gives me a normal camera, and it feels way better to play. So I was like considering playing it, and it's like 64 does a really good job about that, where it's like, you can explore the castle, but then inside the castle, you run into these doors, and like doors with keyholes, and you're like, huh, I wonder what's back here. And it makes you want to, like, play through more of the areas you do have access to, because eventually it might give you a clue as to how to get in there. When you find, like, the double door that has, like, a key, and you gotta kill Bowser in, like, that one room. And it's just like, oh, it takes you to a new, entirely new area of the castle that you've never seen before. And it's like, I wonder what's going on here. And then you find that one room that's completely white, and there's nothing in there. You find that one really scary room where there's, like, absolutely nothing in there, and it's completely white. I also noticed it's just like, this is annoying. My mind for real? Yeah, it's like in Mario 64 DS, there's this like really strange room that's like just completely white and there's just a star inside it. I don't really know what the purpose of that room is. Like, Princess Peach has a weird-ass castle. Princess Peach has a weird-ass castle. They never really point that out. Her castle's kind of generic. Her castle's pretty generically presented in the movies. Sensory deprivation. You know what? That's totally that's totally what it is. Actually, you're totally right. Peach's castle totally has a sensory deprivation chamber. That has to be what it is. How'd I not think of that? God damn it. I don't know, it's like, that isn't in the movie. I'm not really sure, like, I'm not super interested in the Mario Galaxy movie. I haven't, like, looked up really anything about it, like voluntarily. Sometimes I'll just be, like, shown a clip from the trailer and I'll be like, oh, that's in the movie, I guess. I don't know, it's like, it looks like the first movie. It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. But, like, sometimes I can't help but, whoa. Sometimes I can't help but feel like it's just, like, a giant walking ad half the time. Like, why do you think, there's all this, like, added stuff, even though it's called, like, the Mario Galaxy movie, there's all this, like, other, like, there's all these other locations and set pieces just taken from other Mario games anyway. And it's like, it wasn't that big of a deal for the original Mario movie, because it was kind of like the general Super Mario movie. But I think if you're making a movie called the Super Mario Galaxy movie, you'd want to use more set pieces from Super Mario Galaxy. God damn it, I missed both of my hooks again. I just thought that was kind of strange. So it just makes me think, like, these movies just start to feel like a giant ad just for Mario, which is, like, kind of weird because there just hasn't been a new mainline Mario game. There just hasn't been a new one for some reason. So, like, we're 2 movies in and they haven't had a new game. Apart from, like, Mario Wonder, that's really it. Which is, like, that game is getting re-released on the Switch 2 with, like, some DLC. Which, I don't know, they've been getting a bit too liberal with, like, the Switch 2 edition, quote-unquote, of video games. And it's like, they should make some more new games. Which is like, I don't know, most of the DLC they've made for like their Switch 2 editions of their games, they're normally not that interesting. They're just like, oh, this is the incentive for us to just re-release the game on the Switch 2, and then we'll also make you pay for said re-release. We'll throw in like this DLC, I guess. I don't know. It's like, I'd rather just have the graphical upgrade be free. Which, like, I don't know. I don't know, like, all the nuances of Switch 2 editions for games. Some of them might not be free. I think it, like, depends on the game. But I think, like, I feel like just if you have a Switch 2 edition of the game and you already own the Switch 1 version, you should just be able to upgrade for free. Like, the graphics and whatnot. If you want to buy the DLC, you can buy it. Because I don't like the idea where it's like they lock the graphical enhancements behind the DLC that's also being offered alongside it to make you buy that DLC. Because I feel like it's tricking you into thinking it's a good deal, but it's more just convincing you to buy something else. You know what I mean? Like, it makes you think that it's like a good deal, but then like you might not have thought that you wanted to buy that DLC in the first place, but maybe if you didn't want it, but you just want the graphical enhancement, then you're just like, oh, it at least comes with this. When like maybe you didn't care about it originally. I'm not sure if I'm explaining my point correctly. But I just found that kind of like dodgy. I found that kind of sketchy. And like maybe borderline manipulative. Where it's like, I could kind of see how like, you could like psychologically game someone into like buying that. Which like, maybe, I would assume that's their intention. I don't know. It's like, I don't really have any reason to own a Switch 2. It's like the one game that I've seen on the Switch that I've been interested in is Tomodachi Life, like the new one. And that one's not even going to be on the Switch 2. Or it's like going to be both on the Switch 1 and 2. I was like, that would be a really funny game to play. That'd be a really fun game to play on stream. I've like watched, I remember watching people play it on the 3DS back in the day. So now that they're making a Switch version, I was like, this game looks really funny. But like, I don't know, I need to have access to like the ROM. Which, I don't know, people will probably have access to in like the first week. Sticky grenade or sticky dynamite, throw that there. You know, I've never made like a sticky grenade in this game. I've never bothered to. I don't know if there's ever any reason to. Alright, there's the 50th Hornet. I was like, do sticky grenades actually stick to enemies? Ow. Or will they just stick to walls? Alright, deeper we go. Just walls, I assume? Regular grenades explode on it. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, so I don't really know why you would use sticky grenades. Alright, well, this is kind of annoying. Damn it. We're almost there. We're almost there, actually. Ow. Alright, we're just gonna have to do this. Forgot to ask, remember when I said I would name an Ultra Kill weapon after you? I believe so. What about it? I think you sent the picture of that in the Discord, too. Alright, is the lava being drained? We're almost there. Forgot to ask, what one the name you wanted to the color? Make it red. I don't have a name. I don't really have a name. Alright, well that's a lot of lava that's about to be drained. I feel sorry for anybody who's down there. I don't know, we'll just like mine this part while we're waiting. Yeah, like this space here could also be good for Plantera, but I might just like break apart the rest of this. I just need to wait. I need to do something while I wait for the lava to like finish moving. Also, we're still looking for a lava charm as well. We need to find one. And it's like, this is the layer where you normally find it. Alright, then we have this thing here. Ow. Don't worry, guys. We're nearly there. And then we got to do this for, like, the other side of the world, by the way. Because I'd like that ocean to also be protected. Is there a chest there? I don't know, because, like, then we also got to go build, like, the setup for Wall of Flesh. Well, no, there's, like, the other things I wanted to build with, like, the mushroom grass. I'll have to, like, move the Dryad down there. Okay, so it's actually draining into hell. There are 3 colors on the weapon? I think there was supposed to be a chest in here, but I don't even know what happened to it. Then we'll like trim this back just to be like absolutely safe. I don't know, I don't think it spreads through mud walls, but I just want to be 100% safe. Alright, looks like we've got like one giant mud wall here too. Ow, fuck. Alright, very nice. You know, like, back in the day, I'd also have to, like, carve out, like, a part here. Because back in previous versions, when you would break an altar, it would just, like, produce hallowed or corruption somewhere random in the cavern layer. So I'd have to cut the cavern layer off as well. That was something I also used to have to do. But you don't need to do that anymore. Alright, let me just head back home. Yeah, it's a stupid feature. I hated that. Absolutely hated doing that. Can we make more? Sounds to me like we're missing hives. I don't know, in case you want to do any more, like, money farming. This is the grind. This is what you gotta do. I don't know, I guess, like, what also needs to happen is that, I guess... I need a way in here, because, I don't know, if I want to fish and honey. We'll just throw TNT here. Posted 2 images of the color change. Give me a second. I'll like look at it. I'll check it out later after the stream. I didn't want that to get out. Where's that honey gonna go? I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. We'll get ready to catch the honey. Like this. Okay, there's just like infinite honey blocks being produced here for some reason. Alright, sure, whatever. That was weird. There was like honey blocks on... There was like water on top of that honey block. Alright, so if you want, we can fight Queen Bee 21 times. If anybody's willing to sit through that. I also got a nature's gift. I didn't even notice this. Hey, we do it for the bee nades, alright? Alright, so now what I gotta do, I need to go down to hell. And I need to determine the space where we can cut this off. I think it's gonna be right here. And besides, I want to see the rest of it anyway. There's like, it's also like a bunch of stuff that I need to get from down there. There's a bunch of shadow chests that haven't been open. Also, I've got some bee's knees. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go explore more of hell. Alright, I'm gonna finally do it. This has been getting on my nerves. I need to remove this. I think I've already opened that web chest too. I don't know, if things look too close to our base, we're just gonna hallow our base. Maybe we could clean it later. I don't know, theoretically, if you wanted the end good riddance achievement, you can technically load up a skyblock world and just like talk to a dryad. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it work that way then? Honestly, I don't mind bombs being in these pots. I wanted to destroy these buildings. These buildings are probably gonna have to get destroyed anyway. Alright, we got the fire flower. Got another fire flower. We can now, like, start grabbing all the pots that are in here. I completely forgot. I'm not immune to lava. There's that. There's another flame lash. I don't know, I was hoping for like a dark lance. Honestly, I'm not really sure what I'm hoping for. Oh, there's a guide voodoo doll. Give me like a magma stone or an obsidian rose. Well, actually, I haven't seen any imps. Potion of return. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is a legendary mode change, but I want to say there's like a lot of these buildings are made of hellstone. Okay, come back here. Give me the rose. I got obliterated by 3 insurrectionists. There's a coin portal. I guess we should stash this right now. There's no shadow chest in here, so let's just get out. Oh yeah, I remember this minecart track. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more shadow chests. Oh, there's one. Hey, there's a dark lance. Hell looking like Swiss cheese? Yeah, it's, bombs popping out of chests or pots doesn't really help. Give me the rose. Piece of shit. Alright, so what will we... Yeah, we're exactly where we need to be now. And then we'll need to start making, like, a platform. Ow. There's a voodoo demon, but I don't really care. Damn it. That's I thought I was gonna be able to out DPS him. Well, I dropped a lot of money there, but that's no big deal. Let me go see what the angler's looking for again. Slimefish, surface forest. Yeah, about that. We don't really have one of those. Yeah, like, actually, we don't. I don't know. I'm, like, thinking, should I... How do you go about making those things? 1 second. So, crafting. If I go to here, put in wiring. So, there's outlet pump and inlet pump. I have never made these. I've honestly never made these before. I'm like curious about like just transferring some liquid in. Maybe from like somewhere there. Like hell, even there. Like we got the money for it. You can in fact use them to move shimmer. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't know. I don't really need to move shimmer. I can always just I can get to shimmer whenever I need to. I don't think I'll need to, but that's cool. That's good to know. How about... I don't know, I'm thinking of like a good spot for this. You can use it for an infinite shimmer duper. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because like like the water duplication glitch still works, right? Oh, whoops. Yeah. Like, this is more effort than I probably need to, like, spend. But I kind of want to do this anyway. So if I go up to here, I sadly don't have... Do I have a heavy workbench? Let's make one. Yeah, this room is getting way too crammed. I need to extend this room. Alright, so what we can do now, we can make stone slabs. Somewhere in the menu. There we go. I wasn't standing close enough. Make 340 of this. This is a lot of worms. Alright, so... well, it pains me to do this, but this is... I believe this was the first death. I think this was the first gravestone. I got killed by a harpy. Now I don't remember how... So trim this. Probably overkill. Probably overkill. You know what we haven't done? We haven't gone to the desert. Impressive, I would have died to a demon eye. I was trying to get, like, gravitation potions. Or, like, I was using gravitation potions, and I was going up to a sky island, I think. Let's see how this looks. I got the the radius almost perfect. Like, I think this is wide enough, and then we just, like, fill this entire thing. I wish I had scarab bombs, and I did realize we had not explored the underground desert in this place at all. It's like, I don't think I have any stormline mandibles, so I can't make any mining potions right now. Yeah, it's like, this world isn't going to be filled with pretty houses, but it will be filled with all the things I find useful in a Terraria world. I make my own quality of life. Because I think people like the boss fighting part of Terraria, but sometimes they need to... I hope people will come to appreciate the survival side when they watch this. Because there's some neat things you can do to make your playthroughs a lot smoother. It just takes a bit of time. And that's what Master Mode and... That's kind of what Master Mode and more so Legendary Mode ask of you is time. Prep time. I mean, like, it's a lot of prep time, and then I just get, like, annihilated in a couple hits, and, like, and then I gotta wait an entire night to refight that boss. I'm still mad about that Skeletron, about dealing with Skeletron. That was so annoying. Yeah, I want to say this is, like, plenty of space. This is plenty of space for a lake. And then we'll have something similar when we go over to start building, like, the compound. Because, like, we've got the space allocated to build it. We can make the compound, which is going to be composed of, like, a mob farm, a place to get life fruit, and a place to get truffle worms. What's nice is that having a place to get truffle worms, it's also a good source of money. You know, like, people used to make truffle worm farms back in the day? Like, I actually used to watch videos about that. Like, I know people look up tutorials about Minecraft farms and different ways to farm different resources. Same goes for Terraria. There's different things you can, like, manipulate in Terraria to get you that kind of stuff, too. So, like, this mob farm I use, this mob farm is still useful to this day. Because it's based on, like, mob spawning logic that still functions the same. Ever heard of a 3D Terraria boss? What, the flare icon? I think you mentioned that last stream. I have seen it. It's pretty cool. So inlet pump and outlet pump. So we're gonna need this, and then we're gonna just need to find a body of water that is... We just need to find a body of water. I've never played a Dark Souls game. It's beating my face in. I think, like, the only Souls-like I've extensively played is Elden Ring. I don't know, I have Dark Souls 3, but I haven't played through the entirety of it. I don't know, maybe that's something I could stream. Maybe I could stream that one of these days. Like, people already seem to find entertainment in me doing, like, brutally difficult challenges. Hey, look, a magma boulder. Ow. Oh, wait, there was a bomb there. So do I just, like, use a lever to just activate one of them and it just pulls all the water from nearby? You would want a timer? Oh, okay. Where's my grand design? We might as well collect this. Try a lever first? I was like, is it something that's meant to be toggled, or is it like you need you actually have to use a timer? I don't know. First we'll like consolidate some water sources together. That's what I'm considering doing first. I'm gonna like consolidate a bunch of water together, and then I'll just move it all in one go. Ow. Okay, move this. I want to bring it over there, and then we'll pump it. That might actually be enough water. Oh, there's even more water here. Yeah, it's like, again, I've never used pumps before, so this will be kind of interesting for me. This will be a first. Alright, so now we just gotta connect it over to there, and then I'll pump it. Yeah, I do, like, slightly miss having just permanent buffs constantly. But, like, I kind of realized how overpowered it was to have it be that way. Good times. Good times. And by that, I mean, like, 2 days ago. Alright, so I guess, like, what we gotta do, we come over to here. Ow. Yeah, we come over here, and we place an inlet pump. Then what we gotta do is start wiring this over. Don't do that. I don't know, we probably won't have enough. Like, I'll need to go buy some more. Can I, like, reach the elevator over here? Let's find out. I mean, I'm gonna need to go stop by over here and buy some more wire. And then, I'll buy a lever, and I'll also buy a 4th timer. Now, the problem is I shouldn't have made that wire red. Oh, wait, actually, I think that's the wire. You see what I mean? It's like, I think that's the wire. Yeah, like, you see how fucking long it is? There's no way. Alright, bring this up. Alright. You might want to put an outlet on the platform near the top. Okay. I have, like, way too much junk on me. Like, you see all this? Trash this. It can't pump out if the space is filled with liquid. Oh. Alright, so let's see how this works. If I say take a lever. Red channel? Oh, does it have to... Sorry, I haven't really used Terraria wiring before, so it's like... Okay, it needs to be a timer. Yeah, this is far more efficient. Far more efficient. Look at that. That's so fucking cool. See, you be missing out on this kind of stuff. Like, all the people buying shit from Alchemists. Now, obviously, I wouldn't do this in a modded playthrough because, like, I'm more focused on what the mods have to offer. But, like, when you go back to vanilla, there's, like, all this cool shit that you can do. That, like, doesn't have to do with combat. I don't know, I think, like, after this playthrough is over, I want to do a Skyblock playthrough where a lot of the tricks that I'm going to be doing here, I'm going to probably apply it to there, too. Yeah, I know. Alright, awesome. I don't know, we'll leave that wire there for now. I don't know, I guess, like, in the safe, we could just keep this in here. I guess you want to use it again. Now make a shrine to the inlet and outlet pipes? What? Well, no, it's like, I don't really care about that, like, pipe anymore. Alright, there you go. We now have our own water source in the forest biome, on the surface. Now, speaking of which, let me see. So I've got, like, a couple stars. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? There was like an owl's corpse. I was just like, oh shit. I was like, I think, did a fallen star just take it out? Did I already give you your quest? Oh, right, it was about, this was, we did this for you. We basically did this for you. I don't know, let's see if we can catch one. GG. Well, let's see how many we can catch before 4:30. I was like, that was, it's normally not supposed to be that easy. Oh, whoops, I'm not using my fishing line. And then you have to remind me to re-equip my other accessory so I'm not fighting enemies with fishing equipment. I watched someone doing like a Let's Play and he was about to fight Moonlord. Angler hat? Totally right. Is that in my safe? Oh, hi, Blue. Or no, was it here? Am I blind? Oh, wait, there it is. We can probably stick around here and catch some more. Oh, that wasn't a fish. It's like, now that I think about it, when we were doing the Infernal Eclipse playthrough, there's like a fishing minigame. Obviously, that mod pack isn't meant to be played with Fargo and, with Fargo's Mutant and the, Alchemist NPC Light. You're meant to actually, like, play Terraria. You're meant to actually play Terraria in that world. I think we have time to catch like maybe 2 more. Yeah, next one I catch, I'll give it to the angler. You know, unfortunately, one thing about these playthroughs, like vanilla playthroughs, is that I sadly can't make the bundle of balloons. I would love to have that. But obviously, like, that's one luxury that I'll miss when I'm not playing modded, because it's normally really easy to get that item. I do like having the bundle of balloons. Alright. Wow. Still no... That's so weird. Like, still no sonar potions. RNG moment? Yeah, RNG moment is right. I'm not sure how I haven't gotten one yet. Alright, switch back to this. It's gonna be 4:30 in a second. Great poster right there. Yeah, that's new. I like these new posters. I like all of them. It's called Fangs. Take this. I don't know. I'll try to keep like one of each weapon in case I feel like using it. There's a life force potion in there too. You can take that. Love how it has no outline. It looks pretty cool. I like how it's just like Duke Fishron and there's like a person swimming, which is like the actual Jaws poster. Before it's 4:30, let's see how many fallen stars we can get. Pretty much all these fallen stars are just going to be devoted to the cause of fishing, okay? Like, look at all these enchanted nightcrawlers we have now. I don't know, I might need to, like, dent a hole over here. This place is way too close to our base, damn it. I might have to put a hole here, too. Like, this is way too close. Either that, or I'm just gonna have to hallow the base the moment hard mode starts. We're just gonna have to hallow it for the time being. That's the one thing I noticed about this area. Oh, I still haven't... Oh, right, I didn't finish what I was actually doing. Alright, caught underground, spiderfish. Honestly, kid, I can get that for you. It's just like, I would love if you gave me sonar potions at some point. Okay, I need to... I know I'm doing a lot of fishing. But it's because I enjoy fishing, alright? Well, there's one spiderfish. There's 2 spiderfish. And, you know, if this ever becomes a video, I'll probably edit out, like, a good chunk of this. Or time-lapse it. Only when I give in the quest fish. There'll be a lot of quest fish. I wonder how many I'll do at this point. Because, like, I was thinking, like, do I want the golden fishing rod? Because, like, again, I'm not gonna build anything, like, super intricate, but I'm gonna build, like, some useful utility stuff. Because I want to show, like, this is what you do when there's no quality of life to kind of back you up. You build something like this. Get the 200 fishing quest achievement? I actually already have it, and honestly, I kind of cheated. So, like, the entire way you do, like, the Supreme Helper Minion quest was basically I make a world where I set the spawn point to, like, be on the beach or something where I'm with the angler, and then I catch the quest fish that's being offered that day, that's being asked for that day. And then what I do is that when I catch the fish, I leave it in a chest somewhere, and then I copy the world 200 times. So then I keep re-entering the world and giving him that quest fish, and the game keeps counting it. That's how I got the achievement. Hey, an absorbent sponge. They retexture this? Oh, I brought the piggy bank with me accidentally. Honestly, we'll leave a piggy bank up here. Alright, switch back to our garbage. You can have all of this. Where's my safe? Did I leave it back at base? Yeah, I did. I have a habit of doing that. Honestly, I might, like, just make a much larger garden right here. Like, in front of the fishing spot. Now that I have the planter boxes. So, can I make, like... Can I make, like, fence? Well, here's the problem with these fences. Sorry, I'm gonna trash these. These fences are better because, like... These fences have, like, the snow tip on top, which kind of ruins them. Also, where is the center of this? So this is 48. So that's the center. I guess I'll mark it with the safe. And then I'll just go buy a new safe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then I'm gonna go to the Dryad and we're gonna buy some stuff. So I'm gonna buy like 20 of each. I want to say these are all available from the beginning and you don't need to kill any bosses to get these planter boxes anymore. I want to say they changed it. I'm not entirely sure I want to organize this yet. But how much... Yeah, I've got plenty of Daybloom seeds. Yeah, that's honestly plenty. So it's like 17 long. And then if I use my Blade of Grass, hopefully I'll get more seeds here. I got 2 seeds, that's fine. But I got like more Blink Root. Where are my... Do I have any extra Blink Root seeds? I do. So then we'll also have a Moonglow planter box on this side. I guess like we'll also have a chest out here too. Like for just the seeds. Traveling Merchant is here. Like just contains all of our seeds. Like, even the corrupt seeds. Alright, now also sell me some Moonglow. We also need Waterleaf. And then we also need Shiverthorn. And then Deathweed. And then Fire Blossom. And then we'll, like, make a couple more fences. I was like, is this an even number of planter boxes? No, it's not. Yeah, some of these have, like, some specific growing conditions. Like, for example, Deathweed only grows during a blood moon. As far as I know. Blinkroot just grows whenever. Shiverthorn, I think Shiverthorn also just kind of grows whenever. Water leaf, it has to be specifically raining. And apparently I don't have water leaf seeds? Alright, I guess I'll have to remember that next time it rains. Yeah, I guess I don't keep any. Alright, whatever. Yeah, look at that Daybloom already growing. That's great. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to find some extra row for something else. I don't know. But yeah, this place is now like... I don't know, it's not like super beautiful, but it is a base. Let's go check and see what the angler wants again. Also, let's go check what you're selling. Are you selling anything useful? Blue chicken egg, cement mixer, DPS meter. God damn it. Alright, let's go hang this thing up somewhere. In fact, I think it fits right here in this room. No, the room needs to be like slightly taller. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. Really brings the room together. Of course, that's what I tapped back into. Like, when you saw me, if you heard me open the traveling merchant's shop and then you heard me laughing, like, you must have known what I was gonna do. Every time I see that painting. It's fucking every time. It's such a goofy looking painting. I also see a revolver in here, but I don't think we need this at this point. Had a feeling. Cement mixer, I don't know. If we ever get, like, the extendo grip and the rest of it, because, like, we don't live in a world. What devious thing did I miss? We bought, like, the funny painting. We bought the furry painting. In case we ever get, like, all the materials for this. I don't know, we might as well keep it. I have a mod that replaces the paintings with porn. You would. I would expect none. I would expect nothing less. Did I even check what the angler wanted? I was like, I didn't even do the thing I was going over here for. Oh wait, no. It's actually a furry. I think the person, this is someone's persona. Like this painting, I don't know if it's like from a developer or like a fan, someone from the community. But I think this is someone's persona, I guess. That doesn't really narrow it down much. I feel like there's a lot of people with a blue wolf as their persona. I was like, that seems like a very common one. Alright, we need to go back down there. Wolves are like the most generic type of furry ever. Yeah, that's also true. That's very true. Alright, let me go down here. I don't know why. I don't know why either. I mean, like, as opposed to like a hippo or like a... Well, no, I don't know. Hippos, do hippos have fur? I don't think, no, they don't. Yuna the blue tiger? Oh, is it actually a tiger? My bad. Alright, let's go back and finish this. Yeah, but still, why are wolves so common? I'm like trying to like rationalize why, but I can't think of a reason. I don't know. I guess I'd have to ask a furry. I guess you have to ask a furry then. Oh, right. Hey, you, give me an obsidian rose, asshole. We're gonna ride this minecart track back to where we were. Ow. Yeah, it was like right here. Alright, a voodoo demon is already trying to kill me. Okay, why are there so fucking many of them? I was like, I just got here. I'm just gonna cover this for now. Because like, I'm trying to work. I almost just died. It's like, I almost died getting here. It's apparently a mushroom biome somewhere around here. Is every demon a voodoo demon? Like, what's going on here? I need to, like, move this lava. I don't really want it to be in my way. Alright, so let that drain, and then we just, like, poke this part away. Yeah, it's like, the dungeon cut off a mushroom biome. That's what I'm seeing here. That's really interesting world generation. Yeah, we'll probably need, like, maybe 4 or 5 more sticky dynamite. But, like, doing it from the bottom up is also an effective strategy. You just need gel. Because like, you can more cleanly do it, because I want to make sure the background blocks are also not there. Ow. Alright, so this side should also be good to go. If you, like, look at the map. Like, this is the division point here. Even if it gets there, it's not that big of a... It's not that much of a problem. No demon scythe, unfortunately. I don't know. The other thing that we'll need to get is, like, we'll need an arena for Wall of Flesh. We're not gonna fight him normally. That would be way too difficult, especially in Legendary Mode. That's probably not happening. Yeah, look at that. Some of the moonglow's grown. I guess, like, one thing I should do is dive into, the underground desert. So I kind of know what to expect down there, because I haven't touched it at all. Because, like, I need the... Honestly, I want a bat statue, first of all, and I also want mandibles for mining potions. I should have done this way earlier. Like, we could have gone here anytime we wanted. It's just like there wasn't an obvious way down. That's why I never did it. It's like, I want to say this is where it was. Oh, what the fuck? There's a pyramid here. See, why do they bury these pyramids in the ground? I don't know. I wish they were like poking out a little. Like the entrance is never out. The entrance is never sticking out. Do these pyramids still do the secret room, or is it like, is that only a console thing? Because I remember in our Infernal Eclipse playthrough, there was a secret room in a pyramid that we had that I just never accessed because I didn't know it was there. When we like first revealed the map, I did notice it, that there was actually a vanilla pyramid. Where the hell is the staircase? What the fuck? Oh, here we go. All right, hello. So what do you think it's gonna give me here? Oh my god, sandstorm in a bottle. Wait, I might actually be able to make the bundle of balloons. The problem is that I'd have to go to the snow biome and like find a blizzard in a bottle. Or like get it from a crate. Jesus. Alright, welcome to the underground desert. Yeah, I'm looking for... And it's like, if I can't get the bundle of balloons, I can always just, I guess like I need 3 balloons now. Yeah, I'll have to check like how many more keys I have. Ow. Am I even picking up antlion mandibles? Because again, I'm gonna need them. No one's dropping one. As far as I've seen, at least. Oh, that's where those bats were coming from. I was so confused for a second. There's an antlion mandible. Or no, is that like... Is that the weapon? No, okay. Yeah, one thing, I want to find a bat statue because I know I've retextured the bat statue. That's why I'm kind of curious about finding it. I don't know, the problem is, these biomes aren't very big. These desert caves are actually, like, quite compact. Same with the snow cave. So that's why I'm not sure if we'll find a blizzard in a bottle. Hey, a conch. Nice. This is the stuff I'm talking about. And a scarab bomb. Oh, Jesus. That's that was a rolling cactus. Damn it. I didn't see it at first. I don't know, I need to explore that a bit more. Oh, but it's also raining. Yeah, it's like, I need to... I don't even think we'd be able to find 3 balloons. That's the other problem. I would need to do an extensive amount of fishing if I wanted to make this happen. So, like, my idea is that we just separate this with Shimmer and just turn it into a sandstorm and a balloon. Oh, Jesus. Okay, the rain's over. Put that in the ammo slot. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Shimmer, and I'm gonna break this apart. Damn it. Why did I even do that? Why did I do that? Also remove this ruler. So here's a sandstorm and a balloon, and here's a yellow horseshoe balloon. It's wild. Let's change that. Oh, right, the Goblin Tinker's over here now. I kind of prefer... yeah, I want warding. Yeah, defense-wise, we're now looking pretty good. Holy shit. What the fuck? Wow. Okay, go fuck yourself. Jesus. Asshole. I guess, like, let's go see what this is all about. Oh, wow, that looks really pretty. Oh. However, I do notice something about the clouds. It looks like the King Slime texture also translates to the clouds, which I find really interesting. I don't know how they were able to do that. That's awesome. You get like, there's like clouds in the sky with the slime, like the really swole slime. That's so fucking cool. Alright, we need to talk. Oh, hey, another jewelfish. Let me show you the jewelfish. More crate potion and another fangs poster. Seriously? Like, that is so weird. Why does he just not give sonar potions anymore or something? Am I crazy? I don't even know how you make a sonar potion, because I normally get sonar potions from him. He normally gives you the sonar potion. Looks like you're gonna have to use the guide. Yeah, I'll have to ask him. Oh, I need to empty these. These can be kept in here. What else needs to be done? It's like, I need to discover the rest of that area. Like, I'm thinking, which side do I want to fight Wall of Flesh? I feel like this side looks cleaner. This side looks a lot cleaner, so I might use this side. I don't think we're gonna need the entire world for this, as far as I know. I don't know. Maybe we will. I don't know. We are living in a small world. All right, here's what I also want to do. So put this out. Let me make some mining potions, and then let me also get some spelunker potions. I have 10 of these. I want to go find this lava charm. It's not going to be easy, but I do want one. Also, leave this in here. We're not going to use this. It's like my inventory starts to get clogged up with, like, so much nonsense. Why do I have can of worms? How long have I had that? Red's potion could also stay in here. Angler hat can... And the wiring. Grand design can also go in here. Actually, I might use the bug net. I kind of forget I have a summon. Alright, so basically, just along, like, the border of hell, you can find a lava charm. Let's see if that's true. Well, it is, but let's see if we can find it. You know, honestly, using a spelunker potion, it just revealed to me how large some of these ore veins are. Like, holy shit. Some of these are crazy large. I see a heart statue over there. I want that. Let's also eat this. Yeah, I did get the item that makes it so I have permanently increased mining speed. I don't remember what item it was I dropped in the shimmer. All I know is that I have it. Did I open this? It's a dead man's chest. I don't know, I want to say this shouldn't take too long. Again, we live in a small world, so it's just like... Hopefully everything's nice and compact. Ow. I also want that. I don't know, while I'm out here, I might as well just collect any spare blink root. I don't know how rare the lava charm is. But it's like this layer, this specific layer is not particularly large when you're in a small world. It's like very thin. Yeah, look at that. Here's the desert. The underground desert's right here, too. I guess, like, I just never realized just how compact everything was in a small world. It's been so long since I've played in one. I don't know, anything interesting going on here? We'll collect these for heart lanterns. I don't remember rolling cacti existing when this first came out. I want to say it was added in like 1.4 or something. hello there. A dig toys. Summons dig toys to help mining. Left click to direct dig toys. Right click away to recall dig toys. Right click to pet it. Oh, this is a new item. Okay, piece of shit. That is so... Well... Wait, am I reading this right? Left click to direct dig toys. I mean, like, I wanted him to go up. Alright, come back. That's really cool, though. I want to keep exploring this area. I don't know, I remember living in like a puny world in the mobile version of Terraria. And it was just like... I was able to cover almost the entire map in like several hours. Oh yeah, hi. Hello. Kind of forgot about him. I don't know, it's because like I normally don't use any of the golf related stuff in this game. Damn it. I don't know. Those cacti seem to deal way more damage than I remember. Fuck. I don't know if I'm finding this bass statue. But like, damn, that goes really deep, by the way. Like, this snow biome does not go nearly as deep. This goes all the way, this touches hell. That's so interesting. Alright, we'll put that away. And then also, I'll put this in. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if this dig toys will come in handy later. I don't know how handy this dig toys will even be. But it is cool that we have it. Alright, well, let's just go back down. I want to cover the rest of this area, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll start making, like, a platform. In fact, I'm gonna get the blocks for that right now. Oh. Well, we hardly knew ya. Oh, let's make it out of gray brick. Let's be kind of fancy here. I don't know how long these worlds are, but we have so much stone, let's use it. Also, what is, like, seafood dinner? What does this come from? Oh, it comes from that. There's also monster lasagna. There's a garland, which I also want to say this comes from Don't Starve as well. Do I have builder potions? I have one. Alright, let's go to the edge of the world. Oh, one thing I also wanted to acknowledge is that I have a conch. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I'll keep that on me. I don't know, having a hell conch would be really useful. In fact, I want to say... Oh, I think it can be turned into a hell conch if you want to. Do I have any water walking potions, though? I do. We'll use it. Again, I just want to cover some space here. Because I want to say we can have it go up to like maybe... We can have it go up to maybe half of the world. And I think that would be enough space. Like, I think we'd be able to deal enough damage to Wall of Flesh to kill it before it gets halfway across the world. But like, there's still a couple more things I want to do. Before we like take a stab at this. I don't know. I'm not even sure like how difficult Wall of Flesh will be. I don't know. One thing is like I noticed is that we did not get the Hellbat bow or the Hellwing bow that shoots bats. Oh wait. Oh man. I was hoping that would have been it. Which is like slightly concerning. I would have liked to have that bow. I mean, we can always use like the bee's knees. Oh, there's a strangely placed chest right there. Oh, never mind, we got it. I really needed that. Here's also another snail. If we want to, until we get like the fishing rod that lets us mine in the, fish in lava. All right, so here's the edge. So this is where we can start building out like a space. See, like, the main problem is that, like, we don't have a good way to aim at, like, the bottom part. I don't know. I'm like, should this be platforms instead? I mean, you need more space in general. Which you don't really get here. You see how tight everything looks? I think it also, this is a result of being in a small world, honestly. This might be a result of just being in a small world. I don't know, we might just have to deal with it. Do voodoo demon or do voodoo dolls stack? I want to say they always stacked, but like a part of me is thinking that they didn't. Part of me wants to say they used to not stack. Ow. Oh, right. I guess that's also a problem. We're gonna need to have some holes poked in this thing. I didn't think... I completely forgot about that part. This man actually makes a Wall of Flesh arena. I'm probably gonna need one. And it's like, this is the first time you see me build one of these in a while. If ever. It's like beforehand, we'd either just like have the double insta-bridge, or we just like, I just wing it, and maybe I'd be able to do it. But I don't know, in this case, I think we might want to actually have an arena for this. God, please go away. Well, at least we're gonna get a lot of voodoo dolls over this. And maybe we'll get an obsidian rose, who knows? Jesus, how many of you are there? I'm busy. God damn it. I didn't even have a chance to react to that one. Oh shit, it's like past 10. Oh, I just noticed, this is an Unreal Hellwing bow. That's unreal. I want to say I've already done your fishing quest. I keep thinking about the fishing quests. I want to do them. So here's the thing. I want to come over here. I guess like let me just like change projects for a second. If I come over here, I'm like taking a look at this area here, and I'm like, we already have a good. We've got like a good chunk to work with here. Like, if we want to make our own if we want to make our own space where we collect truffle worms. We've already got a really good start right here. I could even consolidate all the water and just have it like a place if we need to like catch any like mushroom biome related fish. Which is like what? There's like the one specific quest fish you can get. Yeah, goddamn, look how much water's over here. You have this at the edge of the wall. You can have this right at the edge. I'm like thinking, where would I drain this? I've got a mining potion. I don't know, I'm also thinking, how tall do I want this to be? How tall do I care to have this? I just need to, like, drain all the water away first. Ow. So we'll like basically flatten out this area, and I guess like this could be as long as the room needs to be. I'll probably need to also like move the dryad down here because I'd like to have a mushroom pylon. Well, actually, I can have like a cave pylon. I can have an underground pylon down here. I don't know if I intend to have the truffle. I'm not entirely sure yet. I still haven't fought Torch God either. I've been meaning to I gotta do that too. I don't know why I haven't. Also need to like get rid of the ores here. I don't know, I need to figure out where to also drain this. I have to like find a way to like drain it over to the left. Ow. Also like break all of this. Shit, a lot of that. God damn it. I didn't realize how many of those were bombs. Also remove the walls, too. Because, like, basically what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have multiple rows of mushroom grass. And it's basically just gonna grow mushrooms and also just spawn truffle worms. At least when hard mode begins. I don't know how tall I want to make it, though. I'm like, do I want to make each corridor 3 or 4 tall? I'm like trying to remember how I did it last time. How I did it the last time I did this. I don't quite remember. I think it's like we can have each row just be 2 thick. Like this. I think that works. And I don't know, maybe just like 3 rows of this is already good enough. Because like it needs to be long. Because like the truffle worm can only spawn off screen. Something like this. Get out of here. I don't know, it's like this game always spawns enemies when I just don't want them around. It like does it without fail. Let me see about getting myself another builder potion. So if I come into here. Oh, there it is. It's like if we set this up now, we could just like get some other work done while this is like building up. And we'll probably need to make like some divisions so we can jump from row to row more easily. I don't know, if we want to expedite the process, we could also move the Dryad down here, and then we could just have, she could just sell us her mushroom seeds. But I also want to say that Legendary Mode definitely makes these mushroom biomes bigger. I don't know, I guess I'd have to make a normal Master Mode playthrough and just like figure that out for myself. I want to say these areas are made much bigger in this mode. I remember the days when these biomes had a grand total of 6 mushroom grass blocks. I kind of remember where it was like... Was it 1.3 that made these places bigger? Was it 1.3 or 1.2? I don't quite remember. I don't know. We'll trim this ceiling a little. It doesn't have to be super square, I guess, now that I think about it. Before, though, I had to fight Crabulon in the smallest arena Terraria has ever seen. I don't know, how old is Crabulon? Like, what? Honestly, when was Calamity Mod made? Was it sometime in 1.3? That's what I want to say. Like, it was first sometime in, like, 1.3. Like, maybe early 1.3. Mushroom biome sizes increased in 1.4. Really? Okay, I guess that makes a lot of sense then. Like, honestly, I might be able to pull up a world from 1.3. I might be able to. Like, I think in my worlds list right now, for some reason I don't have the character I used, but I have some old worlds. I have some worlds from, like, 2017. I don't know, I think, like, when this character is in, like, a better state, I can, like, move, I can, like, visit those worlds. Because those worlds are in, like, hard mode, and they're in, like, post-Moonlord right now. Because I beat the game with them. It's like, we can explore some 1.3 world gen. It's like, what's cool is that in the properties section for Terraria, you can actually set it to be, you can set it so it can be in, like, older versions of Terraria. Which is pretty neat. Hello there. Mining pants. I also got another rally from that. Ow. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how many layers there are gonna be, but we actually have a lot of space. We actually could have a lot of space here. I don't know, I think, like, this looks like a good place to establish, like, the border for this. Also, I think my mining potion ran out. All right, now we gotta build, like, I don't know. We might actually only need, like, 4 layers or something. We might. And again, I'll just need to, like, add some platforms. So we can, like, get between layers. Or, like, switch between layers when we see one immediately. I might also need to, like, cover up some of the area around it. So, like, everything kind of just spawns in this constricted space, including the truffle worms. Because, obviously, it's probably going to take a couple attempts to kill Duke Fishron on Legendary Mode with, in, like, the initial hard mode state. I imagine it's not going to be easy. So I'm gonna need to make sure we have the opportunity to just keep getting more truffle worms when we die. All right, starting to spread. Yeah, somewhere like maybe below this, we're also going to have like several rows of jungle grass. I don't know, maybe it could even be below this, like right there. Actually, no, it could be right here, like below this, in this space here. Because I want to, not only do I want life fruit, I want Plantera bulbs. I don't know, hopefully it's not like, it doesn't get fucked over by the corruption or something. I guess we'll find out. I don't know, maybe that's like, maybe I should wait until hard mode to build that specific thing. Oh, I completely forgot about that guy. It's almost nighttime. So I might actually move the Dryad down here and just buy a bunch of mushroom seeds. Just like put this here. And I'll just wait until nighttime for this to happen. I just needed to sell me mushroom seeds. Also, I have like a slice of hell cake. I don't really like this pet. All right, so sell me the mushroom grass seeds. Now, I don't think we'll need that many, but thank you. I think I've already got this. Honestly, you're free to go back to where you were living before. In fact, I'm just gonna move you back. Oh, we don't need this house anymore. Unless we, like, wanna... If we want, like, 2 people living here. Because, like, I think for the mob farm... What the hell is that? Conveyor slime. Interesting. Conveyor belt clockwise. I was like, that dude was moonwalking. I don't know, I bet they probably updated the achievement for, like, kill every type of slime. There's probably a bunch of, like, new types of slimes that I've not seen before. Also, let me check. How much mud do I have? I was like, there's no way I don't have mud in here. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I have like 4,000 blocks. Oh, there we go. So now we just kind of need to keep extending it this way. I think, like, for now, this might be enough. I don't know, I might surround it with, like, stone brick or something. Or, like, stone slab. I'm not sure yet. I don't really care what this fairy has to say, though. Alright, there's a stake. There's gonna be a lot of random mobs just kind of walking through these things, but hopefully in hard mode, some of those random mobs will be truffles. I also want to check in with the angler and see what the new fishing quest is. Like, we've definitely done at least like 20 of them at this point, I think. Alright, then we'll knock off this spot. So far, I found marble slimes, granite slimes, web slimes, cloud slimes, even conveyor slimes. Yeah, I just saw a conveyor slime, too. Also, hi again. Yeah, I'm streaming much later than I meant to. Because I was just like, I don't know, I get like kind of lost in building some of this stuff. I like working on these kind of things. Yeah, this will be like just one long corridor. Where hopefully we'll get some truffle worms. This could be like... Then we can start like digging this out and it becomes a new layer as well, which is really nice. Because it's already got mushroom grass growing in it. But I might call the stream soon. I don't know. Because I think like next stream we'll definitely get to hard mode. Because I think like if I play my cards right, I can make this playthrough go from 0 to 100 the moment hard mode begins. If I play this right. It's like I think I'll save the life fruit thing for hard mode. Well, no, that could be kind of a risky thing to do. Well, I don't know. Maybe it won't be too bad working in the jungle. Because doing any work in the jungle, you're just gonna have to deal with moss hornets, and it's just not gonna be fun. And I don't know, maybe I'll be here, like, AFK off camera just to let this grow a little. I I don't know. Because I want to say that for the spawning rules for like truffle worms, I want to say it has to be like just mushroom grass. Because I think for now, this is like a suitable size. And maybe I'll add more later when I have a faster pickaxe. And then we'll also just, like, I want to keep this all, like, completely clean, so I'm going to remove the platinum ore here. So it's all just mud. There's a nymph. Hey! I actually needed that. Jesus, 1,200 health? Alright, well, we finally got the metal detector. I guess that's one thing having these, this stack of platforms is good for. I want to say blue isn't here. I'm just banning that myself. Alright, we got 50 black slimes. I think we can also afford to have like one more layer. I gotta go, sadly. That's fine. I'm probably just gonna go a bit longer because I'm still working on this. Yeah, we could probably have one more layer above us. We can fit one more row above us here. Went to bed too late, need to fix the sleep schedule? Yeah, that's fine. I'll see you later. It's like you see all the mobs just kind of spawning in each of the corridors. Eventually, oh, there's spikes inside that slime. Eventually, it's just going to be truffle worms everywhere. Like with this much spawning space, this should give us like the highest chance to get one. I don't know. Normally, when I did this before, I was curious about using like surrounding this all in like a giant box, like a stone slab box. I don't think I'll need to do that because I think we've kind of guaranteed that this place can never get corrupted or hallowed. So I don't think we'll need to do that. I don't know why I left this like little strip over here. Honestly, I don't think we need it. I don't know why I did that. Because like maybe I was thinking of like extending in that direction, but I honestly think this is enough space for now. If I need to add more, I'll add more later. Asshole. Yeah, I need like an area that's like generally clean for like this mob farm. I can start like thinking about where that space could be. Carton of milk. I want it to be away from the mushroom biome. I want it to be like a little below it. This is apparently still in the jungle. I want to get away from this space. I mean, like, to be fair, this place is still going to be considered a jungle. Like, we're going to make this place a jungle biome anyway, but I want it to be like a completely clean area. Whoa. This actually might be perfect. Found a bottle. Oh, there's one of those core keeper items. It's a pet. Yeah, we can like have this extend this way. Again, I don't really want the jungle to be kind of taken into the equation here. I just don't know how large I want this to be, or where I want, like, the border to be. I saw that. It's Alright, so it's gonna be, like, somewhere... somewhere like this. Yeah, this will be the corner, and then we'll take up the entire space right here. Well, I don't know. Like, how high... I'll need to remember how high this needed to be. Again, I just want, like, I know I'm being really picky about this. Yeah, wow. I guess, like, in a small world, you kind of... I mean, like, okay, we could even make it on the other side of the world. We can make it over here. That might actually be the better idea. And then we just make an underground pylon that goes over there. That might be a much better idea than what I was thinking of. Wow, there are a lot of life crystals here. But I don't think that's going to be something I can do today. I think this is probably where I'm going to wrap up the stream. Like, kind of scoping out some of these project ideas. So we've got that. I think we'll just need to make a teleporter over here. So it's just like a little easier for us. I'm going to go... take this. Give me 2 of these. And then wiring, I want to say... do we have some in the void bag or in the vault? Yeah, we got some in the vault. So we just have like a teleporter here. And I want to say the grand design is also in the vault. I know I said I was about to end the stream, but then I did see something that I needed to do. Let's make it not red. Let's make it yellow. Oh, I kind of overshot. I need to pop another mining potion at this point. Oh, like I said, we could totally extend it. We could totally extend it this way. I just have to replace it all with mud. It wouldn't be easy. I'd have to, like, dynamite all this. And we have so much more real estate, like, to the left anyway. But I don't know. Maybe we could. And then we'll just, like, dig out a little room here. Yeah, see? And now it just takes us back here when we need to. So I don't know, maybe we could use this space. But, again, I'm kind of getting sucked into, like, the rabbit hole again because I'm trying to, like, I kind of want to work on this. Large bat. Oh, wait, no, that's the thing I already have. There's a pinky down here? Why? I guess, like, if I threw dynamite here, I don't want these wall backgrounds to be here either. So I just, like, get rid of them. Wow, another rally. Yeah, we'll let it extend this way, and then it'll reach over to this area where it drops down. I don't know, I guess, like, you don't really need a teleporter here. But it's cool that we have one. I think on the other side, we're gonna put the mob farm. That side is much cleaner. And then after that, we'll definitely, like, look into getting into hard mode. I just wanted to have this, I just wanted to have, like, the initial part of this setup so we can have mushroom grass growing here. You can see it's already growing. So, like, once hard mode begins, we'll have, like, a bunch of hard mode enemies in here, obviously. But we'll also have truffle worms. We should, like, see, there's a worm right there. You know, that's like halfway there, essentially. But, maybe we'll add to this next stream. But for now, I think this is where I'm gonna end things. I'm gonna go back home, where it's safer. I think between streams, I might do a bit of organizing. Make sure, I don't know, some of this stuff, like, doesn't even need to be in these chests. Like, anything that isn't a crafting material, I think doesn't need to be in this room at all. I need to make a separate room for it. That's, like, the only organization you really need to do. If the item isn't marked as a material, there's no reason to have it in this chest. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators on YouTube and Twitch. I streamed a lot later tonight. I'm gonna go, like, get something quick to eat and then fall into bed. Then go edit a video. There's a video coming out tomorrow. There's no stream tomorrow because it's Sunday. I'll be back Monday with more Infernal Eclipse. I don't know if that'll be the end. It might be the end. I don't know. We'll find out. Because, like, I might want to do some building, and then we'll finish up all the post-Moonlord stuff. Yeah, I'll see you Monday. Alright, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.